Welcome back.
Hello, stream.
Hello, stream.
Stream.
Welcome to episode 2 of what was the one we thought was the best? Destiny's Mandate.
Yeah.
Chapter 1.
Are we going with?
What's the name of the? What's the for now? What's the name of the Google Drive? It's like Sundered Sky.
Yeah. Tale of the Sundered Sky.
Tale of the Sundered Sky.
Hmm.
Episode 2. How do we want to do? Do we want to do recap? We should do recap. Tate has all the players roll a die, and then he says a number, and whoever rolled closest to that number has to do recap.
Let's do it. I'll just have whoever does lowest has to do the recap.
And so we also view it as like you don't want to have to do recap. But it's all about what you have in your heart when it comes to dice. Waiting on you, Tate.
I know my roll 20s. Oh fuck you.
I wonder if they make a bot that allows you to have Roll20 stuff automatically go in the Twitch chat. Be something. Hey, why'd you roll 8 of them?
I was just thinking the same thing.
113.
He said, I am not doing this recap. Fuck you guys.
Tate was typing it in, and someone came in behind him to like assassinate him, and all he could.
I saw you roll 3d20, and then I saw Chris roll 5d20. So I was
What? Oh, you're looking at last sesh.
Oh, fuck.
That was we were rolling for our cash. So I have 28 gold, and Chris has 64 gold.
Damn, you guys are loaded.
And you have, I'd like to think you have a credit card, but it's that you say, like, you can just charge this guild, and they won't. And it will not work.
Yeah.
But you can try. I mean, if you roll a really good persuasion check, they might send a bill.
They might send a bill, actually. I mean,
Actually, I'm with the such and such, you bill it.
Alright.
looks like you're doing the recap.
Can I have advantage?
Why would you? No.
No, I'm kidding. I'll do recap.
Didn't you go first, too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I went first, and we learned about Orn.
Orn who?
Orn the wizard. The owl wizard.
You have a last name.
Orn Snowplume. And
Nice.
then there was hijinks there, and then we met with Asher Claw. Did you change your name? I saw your name change though.
No,
It's Asher Claw. Okay.
Always been Asher Claw.
So, Asher Claw, and we met his mom and his brother, the half orc, and then we went to the Dragonborn.
You're leaving out a lot of details, Tate. See, Tate's never had to do a recap before.
I don't have
This is great.
specific.
Is this why you have us do the recap? Because you just lost it over.
Yeah.
We started with me, and I'm a wizard, and then
Absolutely. And then.
go back. Try harder. Try again. Owen Snowplume, the wizard.
Okay.
And where was he?
It started at the Mage Tower, and I was running away
From?
from my troubles, and
And
and then I went back, and got
Wait,
the
back
ashes
where?
to the mage tower, Patty.
Yeah,
Keep up.
this is. You realize you're talking to someone who has no idea, right? I know the answers to these questions.
So, Jesus fucking Christ.
And you got what? Ashes? Whose ashes?
The ashes of my friend, and then I toppled over everyone else's ashes and all of
You
their
fucking-
blood, and
Yep.
then I got away clean, and then
Shreen,
and then I
man.
went back, and then I went back, and there was a mage from the mage tower, and she was like, "Yo, come with me on this mission," and I was like, "Okay."
50-50.
50-50.
50.
50-50.
Yeah,
I have that in my notes.
I tried to. I did. I talked her into going 50-50 with me.
Whatever that means.
Technically,
He has no
I
idea
should
what the
be
fuck that
higher
means.
Level. Technically, I should be a higher level because everything that she has is mine. So it's 50-50.
We all have to be the same level.
Anyways,
Tate.
so yeah, that happens, and then we go to Asher Claw and his mom and his brother, and she tells him that they have like a job out in
This is my favorite
North
recap
Strand?
of all time.
North Strand.
Yes.
And
North Strand.
then they were like, okay, yeah. And then they had they cooked,
Why are they going there?
because he's a werewolf.
Who's a werewolf?
The half brother is a werewolf.
Half brother.
Adopted brother.
Adopted brother.
Yeah,
Half
because
orc.
Asher Claw is a
I'm gonna
kobold and his
fucking
mom
die
is a
over here.
kobold, but his brother is a half orc.
It's a half orc.
So adopted. And then we go to Earl, and he's a dragonborn who he like has this like vision, and meets Elemvor. What was the name? Celavor?
Zeravor?
Ceravor.
Zeravor. I didn't meet him. I just
Wasn't
heard
it
his
like
voice.
a voice?
voice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his, like,
I didn't
presence or something.
didn't
like
see
that.
anything.
There was no voice. There was a lectern that had writing
Oh
on
my
it.
god, there wasn't even a voice. Thank you.
I'm so glad I took notes.
It was a lectern.
I just read a thing,
then
and it was
you
like,
grew. You grew, right? You got bigger.
yeah, and I'd been getting bigger,
And you've
but I
been
got even
getting
bigger. So I'm like 6'4", jacked
Yeah.
as fuck. I'm actually not that jacked. I have a strength score of 13. But I have a constitution of 18, so I'm like thick.
You can hold your liquor.
Exactly.
But then we meet his parents, and it's one's a halfling, one's a half orc,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
one was an old hero,
Yep.
so they were looking forward to Earl becoming a hero. So they
Sort of.
well, you
Yeah,
had like a
basically.
calling, and they heard it.
Some
of it.
His dad has been like praying for it, and he's a cleric for Zaravor?
Zeravor. I'll spell it out.
Zeravor.
Don't worry.
Thank you. I have it in my notes. I had to just tab over. Yeah, he's a cleric for Zeravor. My halfling dad is a cleric for Zeravor, and then my half orc dad is just like a level 7 fighter.
Okay. And then they threw a party because they love their boy.
Mm-hmm.
Their bean boy. What did they call him?
All the food one was the.
Chris was the food one.
Oh yeah, Chris was the food.
He was the ravioli.
Yeah,
the
Ravioli,
beans, all the stuff.
chalupa.
Yeah, all of the different food names.
Chalupa was the first one. I thought, oh, that's hilarious. She calls him chalupa, and then you said a different food, and I was like, this is even better.
Uh,
It's a
They
good
were
touch.
baby beans. Like
Yeah,
I'm pretty
baby
sure they'll get
beans.
letters calling them like cupcakes and shit. Like
The but yeah, but then they had um I can't remember. Did they like know that North Strand was having issues? And then
so it
His
was
dad had a different dream that said to
this is
send Earl to
North Strand.
Northstrand. And something about the dragon?
Yeah, you talked to so you got the dragon's name. Like you had to help Jintang. And
Yeah.
then your father was like, you need to send your son here and get him there safely.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until you were at the party and you talked to a halfling girl that you found out who Jintang was.
Right. And he's Gentang the Golden Serpent, and then later in the party, and I had another, or no, it was like the next day. I had
Mhm.
another vision that said that I was the Golden Luminary of Justice.
It was when you put on your father's armor. That name just came to you.
Man, you know,
GLJ.
the GLJ for short.
GLJ.
Um, and then I think we all met at the Mage Library in North Strand,
Mm-hmm.
and they were just looking to help, and the mages were like, "Yeah, we need a lot of help." And then I was one of the mages that was chosen to go out and help. So we
Don't
kinda
forget the werewolf.
Oh yeah, and the werewolf was good because they were trying to test the werewolf in a place where there's like no moon and no sky, so the druids asked him to come.
And the werewolf is who?
The werewolf is the half brother of Asher Claw.
What?
Brother.
Dun, dun, dun.
Didn't I? I thought I said that.
Yeah, but you glossed over it real fast.
Uh, and then we did some studying, and we went into the library, and I was trying to be really sneaky, but I was not sneaky at all. So
Everybody saw you.
the whole party saw me go into the forbidden section, and then we got yelled at. But we were like, well,
You got yelled at.
we're trying to figure out what's going on here.
And the
So-
GLJ gave you a really good excuse, and then also browsed the forbidden section.
Yeah, yeah,
Because he had such a good excuse, it was like good enough for him too.
yeah.
We're in. We have to do research on forbidden magic because clearly something forbidden is going on. Duh. Not to do it. Just stop it.
And then I think we got 3 books. It was the necromancy book, a demon book, and then a corruption book,
And then a dragon book as well.
and then a dragon book.
I also stole an Eldritch book.
Yeah, so there were 5 books total.
Yeah.
And then we did some studying, and we found out that it looks like the dragon is being corrupted by something abyssal or fiendish, and that it's stealing its life force. And then we decided to talk to the druids, and the druids told us that they would like us to get dragon scales that are corrupted.
That's what the
and
Mage
not
Tower
corrupted.
wants.
Oh, that's what the Mage Tower wants. But the druid wants us to find the human Ariana
And a tabaxi.
and 2 whispers in the wind.
2 whispers in the wind. The orange tabaxi.
The fluffy orange tobacco.
Fluffy orange cat. Can't wait to meet 2 whispers in the wind.
And we need to pick up plants.
Plants.
And then after that, I think we went to the inn, right? Because they told us that we were accommodated for since we're helping.
Yeah, we have free rooms.
And then I
Ugh.
tried to flirt with the bartender, but he wasn't having
Sora.
it.
Was that flirting? Would you call that flirting?
I would call that
Doesn't
flirting
look like flirting to
unsuccessfully.
me.
That was my
Mhm.
prime. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Anyways, he wasn't having it. He hates me now. We ate. We ate meatloaf for
Meatloaf.
dinner, and
It's the
then
best in the town, or the best in the
Yeah.
region. It's good.
Meatloaf, meatloaf.
that was
Yeah,
in the
we
morning.
cheered for Meatloaf.
That was in the morning though.
We cheered in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then we went to bed. Um,
We had a study party. We had a little study session, and that's when. Oh, is that when Tate checked out briefly? I want to think.
I had a call. Yeah.
Yeah, Tay had a call. Yeah, while you were on a call, we had a study party, and then we beat the shit out of you with pillows in a pillow fight where we teamed up against you something fierce. And then we went to bed. And then you got back from your call.
Yeah. But before we went to bed, I wanted to do something,
Oh yeah.
which was just put all of my spell slots of healing word into the ashes.
Oh yes.
And
Can't
then
forget.
I went to bed.
Right. Then you got the shit beat out of you with pillows.
And then
And the pillow fight leveled us up, right? Right?
and then the pillow fight leveled us
Unfortunately,
up.
no. It got you guys halfway there. You're almost there.
Level 2? Okay.
Also, I feel like Orange should lose levels for how bad of a beatdown he got.
Yeah, actually.
I'm kidding.
Experience.
Yeah, experience doesn't matter whether it's good or bad. There's no
It was a
such thing as
bad
bad experience.
And then we woke up and we started to chant meatloaf for breakfast. And then you guys didn't. I got a cracker plate, and then did GLJ get like a salad or something?
Dude, I couldn't tell you.
I don't remember either. I
We
did
got
not take notes.
breakfast.
We ate
breakfast,
food.
and then I think that's where we left off.
I think
Yep.
so. Yep. Eating food. Eating my breakfast. I thought we were eating meatloaf. Did we not get meatloaf?
I would just say
Yeah.
you guys all got meatloaf.
We're
We all
eating
got
meatloaf.
but I feel like
Oh, you were trying to fill in the sides?
yeah.
Yeah. Got real detailed at the end. It's great. At the beginning, no details. By the end, he was down to the sides. It was great. 10 out of 10. Tate's first recap ever.
Yay, good job.
Yeah.
Jesus.
um,
I'm not gonna lie, the whole time you guys were talking about that, I was just writing the notes down. So I would have them like the recap ready to go.
that's why Tate has us do it, because he needs us to remind him what happened last session, so he can DM properly.
Sometimes.
Last
Mostly
week he
just-
was very prepared
It's mostly
Or-
just to gauge like
on Monday.
what everyone remembers.
Yeah.
Because if it's something that I thought would be important, but you guys just like don't even mention it in the recap, then I'm just like, okay, must not have been
Probably not doing that. Okay. So we're eating all.
Yeah, so you guys are all having your meatloaf for breakfast, possible cheese plate, maybe no salad because there's no greens. At least not enough greens.
Yeah, I couldn't have a salad. I probably tried to order a salad and didn't get one.
That's right.
You
Yeah,
probably got the
yeah.
meatloaf too.
And we're alone in the like lobby, like eating bar area.
Yeah. It's like, I think it's actually, I don't even remember who is running it. I don't know if it's the owner, Grin, the one who you guys tried to flirt with, or if it's the bartender who is the half elf.
It's up to you. Who is it?
It's the bartender.
It's the bartender.
Yeah, so not the one you guys creeped out. And so he's just kind of going around, like, cleaning up and, like, starting to prepare stuff for his, like, day's worth of work. It's really, like, it still is, like, kind of eerie when you look out the window and it looks like the same exact time as you guys went to bed, like, in the sky.
So it seems since there's no one else in here, I can just, like, talk to the bartender from the table and everyone in the room can hear it, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. Do we already know his name?
No, you guys never introduced anything.
Bartender, what's your name?
He looks like, oh, Vanfire, but you can just say sir. He kind of gives you, like, an awkward finger guns.
Okay, cool, sir.
Awkwardly finger gun back at him, and then say,
And you
I
have,
get a
like,
hold of what's the word for it? The thing you attach to a horse. Behind it,
a what?
a cart.
Carriage?
Is cart the word?
Yeah,
For a
like
horse?
a carriage or a cart, a wagon.
Carriage was the word I think I was looking for, or wagon. Where could I acquire a wagon for my horse?
Asher, are you gonna say anything?
Oh wait, I got a horse
And a wagon.
carriage. And a
You have a
wagon.
horse and a carriage. Oh, all right.
Yeah, me and my brother came in on it.
I can just ring up with some ropes. I can attach my horse as a lead horse, so we can even have your horse on the side. My horse is real big and great at pulling. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
His name's Everest.
Everest, okay. Yeah, just tie your horse to the
You
lead.
want to use the journey to generate your horse and or wagon or carriage?
Feel free to get in there and fucking get a horse, homie.
So I had like showed you some like concept art stuff.
We have my horse, which you can see if you click on my name on Discord in the background. That was the second one. I fully like cut out one horse and had it in the picture, and then I realized that Midjourney put a watermark over it on accident. I love when Midjourney makes up fake watermarks and puts them on its art.
A 3-horse carriage.
Yeah, because didn't we have 2, and then plus his would be 3.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh. Wait, well, we might not get a 3-horse carriage, but we'll see what we get. At the same time, also, we might just, you guys keep your horses on the carriage, and I will just ride alongside the carriage. That's
Hey,
actually...
it's pretty cold out there.
That's probably a better idea. Hold on, how are we going to feed our horses?
I know, that's such a fun part of this thing. I think your animals
I'm
can
glad
die.
I remembered horses need to eat, so Earl can remember that. How many horses did you say? Oh, that's so southern. Talk about horses in a deep accent and not do a southern accent. How many horses did you say you had?
We had 2, one for me and my brother.
Okay. Well, my horse is a big boy, and as we can see, there's not a lot of grass. We're gonna have to come up with something to feed him.
Yeah.
Totally reminded me.
Do I have any feed? I'll roll history.
This is a stolen horse and carriage from your Uncle Vinny. You don't know if you have any feed.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. Actually, one of those images is 3 white horses. So if you just say your horses are white and my horses...
They're all right next to each other?
They're all perfectly.
Yeah, I like that one.
Don't worry.
Variations.
I'm adding horse feed to the
But like, we might not actually ride like that. I think it might make more sense for me to ride separate. But it also might make more sense to not take all the horses and just take my horse, depending on how much feed we can get. Um, Sir, where can we buy feed for our steeds?
There's no horses for sale here, at least not anymore. No one wants to part with their horses. But the general store should have feed.
How much of it?
Well, we'll have to go find out, I imagine.
That's fair. Any of those look better.
Look at that.
Maybe one.
I like one, especially because it has hay in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we choose a picture with hay in it, do we get more hay?
For argument's sake, let's just go ahead and
I'll just
say yeah.
mid-journey up a big old pile of gold and I'll mid-journey up some dragon scales, so we wouldn't even have to leave the city. We'd be done. Mission accomplished. How'd you boys sleep? Slept like a baby.
Slept pretty good. What about you, Owen?
I slept alright, I guess.
Well, we got a big day ahead of us.
What's your guys' experience been with going out in the wilderness? You ever gone camping or anything like that?
Not too much.
For herbology, I went out and I got some, got some herbs, got some flowers.
We spent time out there overnight.
No, never overnight. Just like, prancing through on trails.
Sounds like we're about to go camping, boys. I feel like I'm still super southern. Because it's just such a fun Western time we're about to have with our horse carriage. Camp in the wilderness.
I know, where's Mitch?
It's
Mitch retires.
because Tate made me play Mitch on Monday.
Well, I have a tinderbox, so I can start a fire. But I can also start a fire with magic. So.
Well, we don't have to worry about fire, and I'll
Love a good fire.
belch up a cloud of fire, and I assume it's hot enough. You'll feel the heat hit you guys when he does that.
Oh, interesting. Can you keep doing it? Can I look at your neck while you're doing that?
And the bartender will kind of jump in and be like, "Don't burn my bar down."
Yeah, let's take this outside. Thank you so much, sir. We're gonna do something about this situation. You got the GLJ's got you. You can tell everybody in town. The Military Justice is here to fix all this.
He just kind of looks at you and nods and kind of goes back to cleaning glasses and kind of wiping down tables.
Yeah, I'll follow
And then
you outside for sure.
we'll go outside, and I guess we'll kind of walk to the. Okay, we gotta do. Once we get outside, I'll belch fire straight up into the air for I don't know how, at least 6 seconds. I can do it as an action.
Are you gonna use your breath weapon like that for the day?
How many times can I do that a day?
I think it depends on your level.
Equal to your proficiency bonus.
Also, twice.
Okay. So I can't. So you did let me belch, but I guess we should figure out what is the actual rules on that, because the breathe weapon is big attack.
Yeah.
But can I start a small fire with my breathe weapon, or was that or just kind of for show, not actually utility?
I would say if it's if you're not out there pushing all of your might into it, like the way you would with like a breath weapon, I'll go ahead and say like starting like a small fire, like lighting a campfire, like that's fine. Like that's like
Okay.
cantrip level.
So I'll let out like a little flame for a few seconds for you.
I'll like gently run my talon like over his neck.
And it's pretty warm.
Oh yes. Okay.
Then after I stop, I'll like cough a little and like smoke will come out of my mouth. They get warm down there.
Can
was pretty impressive.
Can you reignite? I would like to see the ignition, please. And keep your
Like-
head up. Keep your head up. I'm actually like pushing your chin, like up.
It happens with the back of my throat.
I'm like looking like there, like at your throat, like right now.
Yeah, I'm so much taller than you. Do you need me to take a knee? If I'm looking
6'4".
up,
I'm like 6'4".
I'm 6'4".
Yeah, I
If
can
I
look at your
do
neck.
this,
I can look at your neck.
you're looking at that, but you're not looking down in my mouth.
No.
Okay. The ignition it happens at the back of my mouth, and he's gonna like open his mouth, like try and point at the back. He's gonna say, it's tingly back there," and then I would just kind of happens.
Oh yes, okay. Yes.
If I do it in your face, I'll singe your feathers.
No. So do you have I'm like putting my fingers in your cheek now. Do you have glands then? You have glands that they must excrete some flammable. Is it gas or
Can I like
you
do
feel
some sort
gassy
of
when you do it?
check to know about
It's
my-
a gassy
Yeah.
dragon.
You are
anatomy?
gonna have to
Also,
do
my
like
dad
a.
did some research on dragonborn anatomy, so I might
I'll
know
go ahead and
something.
give you advantage, but like let's call it a medicine check.
Okay. I am proficient in medicine, so I got unnatural 20. Or yeah, unnatural 20.
So I'm just gonna rip this straight out of like those old dragonology books. It's definitely like there's like a gland that releases gas, and then there's like a other gland
I
that's
was
like
kind of
underneath the tongue.
imagining the tingliness is kind of like some sort of electric charge
Yeah,
to ignite something.
yeah, that's kind of like what I would go with. So like that's what I'm gonna just tell you. It's like so you know that like you do secrete a gas first, and then it's like you've got like a gland that like is kind of like sparky and it like lights the gas.
So the way it works is I have at least the way my dad explained it to me is I have a gland at the back of my throat, one on each side, and one it secretes a gas, and the
Oh, so you
other.
are gassy.
Well, if I
Yes,
okay, so if I
that's
try
what I'm
really
saying.
hard,
I
I
feel
can.
like he is gassy when he does it.
I can here. Let me. It's really hard, but I can. If I flex just one of them, I can burp out the gas without lighting it. But it's kind of hard. Give me a second. Well, I'm just gonna make an athletics check. See if I'm capable of doing this. I got a natural 20.
Beautiful.
And I'll do a little burp, and it smells like probably methane.
Can I?
If cows can make it, I can too. I guess.
I just like start like
Can
sniffing
I
it.
do prestidigitation to do like a spark on my finger
light it?
to see if it lights?
It does.
Good.
It does.
So like the burp comes out, and then you light it, and it kind of like comes back in my face. I'm like,
Good thing you're fireproof, sorta.
I'm sort of fired.
Okay, yes,
Watch what are you
was,
doing?
That was very interesting. I think if we run into a dragon, I think these glands might be useful.
You think?
Perhaps.
That's why I gave that lady one of my scales. I was hoping it would maybe be useful, and she could use its energy to maybe heal through my luminary powers.
Well, your ego doesn't really come into this. I just think the glands might be worthwhile.
The glands are worth something.
That being said, I know
where
we're
do you
trying to
get your-
save the dragon, but if
Where
I'm
do you
just
get your
saying-
magic? By the way, you like to you have powers, right?
Well, yeah, I through years of study, I've heard a lot of people call it. It's just this energy, you know,
You weren't
this this
chosen
this
by anything?
pool, and he puts his hands like over his stomach, and he's like, the pool is like at the base of your core, and it swirls in there, you know.
Hmm.
Interesting.
You don't feel that?
No, I definitely do, but not until yesterday. Or, oh, well, a month ago.
Shit, that was a slip up and a half.
It was like how many days ago? It's been a few days, but
It's been like maybe like 2 days, 2 3 days.
2 or 3 days.
Well, it's there, and it's ever
But
present.
mine was put there by Zerafor.
Oh, mine was there since birth, but
Hmm.
I didn't know how to.
But you said you just studied. Does that mean anyone can
Well,
just learn?
yes, yeah. It's
No God. There's no deity
no, no,
behind all that.
no.
You.
If you studied, you could learn it. I'm sure there is a pool of magic, especially since you're dragonborn. I mean, you are
Hmm.
innately magic.
Hmm.
But
Yeah. Draconic's fueled with magic.
yeah, exactly. Even little guy over here could be magic.
All of some knowledge.
Not a lot
But
of
you are
my
magic,
people
aren't
are.
you?
Yeah, not a lot of my people are magic, but um, I could feel it from birth. You know, I could feel it
Hmm.
there.
And where do you get yours from again, Asher?
You know, I got it from this dagger. And I
Hmm.
acquired. Remember?
May I see it? It's quite a weapon.
And he hands it over. Yeah,
Got
yeah,
it.
buddy.
Okay, I need you
What
to
do you
make a
want next?
Constitution save,
Yeah.
TLJ.
Do I? Alright. Fine. That's a 19 Constitution save.
So you touch this dagger, and it sends chills up your spine. Like this is like this like sends all of like the senses in your body tingling. Like this is not a good weapon. This is not holy. This is yikes.
Oh, sorry. He's gonna hand that back and like, kind of like,
He snatches it.
and you're gonna like,
Actually, can I take a look at it?
mm.
Yeah, as long as you're not spooked. He hands it over to him.
So when I touch it, I'm gonna cast Identify.
Okay, so you can
Did
tell
he
that this
also
is.
have to do a Constitution save first?
He does not because he's not
He does
holy.
not.
He's yeah.
All
It's
right, makes
because you
sense.
are like holy that it's like touching like this demonic weapon is like big yuck.
Makes sense.
Speaking of which, Oren, you know that this is a demonic ritual dagger for the demon queen of the blood moon, and that's all you can get from that.
Oh no!
That's it. Why?
Can I do a history check of the demon queen of the blood moon?
Of course.
Hmm.
So you've definitely heard her name, and she's kind of told the same way like a boogeyman story is told. It's like every few like often like when like you do get those blood moons and like just like in our planet like sometimes the moon will turn red like it's like oh the blood queen's out she's like gonna get you. That's kind of like the extent of your knowledge.
I'll hand it back. And as I hand it back, I'll say, some of our decisions have higher consequences than what we understand.
But it's the knowledge we seek that's going to prove worth it.
Where did you find that?
I found it on a job. I was smuggling some items and inside of it too.
And I'm assuming it promised you power.
I felt like it did. It spoke to me.
But you found it. You didn't seek it out. It came to you.
Yeah, I didn't
Hmm.
have any idea this dagger would be there on this job. And when I got there, yeah, that was the relic
Hmm.
stashed away.
Destiny's a powerful force.
Yeah, you can say that.
So that image is what Tate has, what Orn has like seen in a book or something.
Yeah.
Spooky,
On.
real spooky. Do we have a picture for Zarevor? Is there
I
any pictures in
actually
my book?
do have some pictures, and like usually he's represented as like a big grand dragon. He's like always ever changing colors.
Okay.
Let me see. I have so many folders. Un momento, por favor.
Well, I'm not one to tell someone his destiny is wrong, but that's it's kind of a scary destiny.
And what makes you
I
feel
don't quite
like
understand it.
what makes you feel like yours is different, GLJ?
Well, mine is from I've been baked by Zarevor, but and I might say I'm not saying mine's any better. That's why I would never tell him he shouldn't do his destiny. He's and maybe this is a good sign that he's come across the GLJ, and I'll keep him on the straight path. Justice.
Your god is a League of Legends character.
That's all I have right now. That's like just concept art. I need to fucking
Yeah.
throw it in a generator.
Is that a GIF? Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a GIF.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice. Aurelian Soul.
That's from like
Aurelian Soul.
2018
Yeah,
because
Aurelian.
I haven't looked at that shit since.
I named,
Yeah,
I
Aurelian
named
Soul.
my first bong after Aurelian Soul. Best bong I
That's
ever
fucking
had.
sick. That's all I have going. But he is always like changing, like for one, dragon type, color, and form because he's like represents all dragons. Like he's like the god of dragons. Not necessarily like he's kind of based off of Akatosh a little bit.
Is he a good god or is he more neutral? Where's he at?
I would call him more of a neutral god, but like his
Okay.
primary goal is to keep like his children safe. So like a lot of like Dragonborn and dragons still like kind of look up to him.
Yeah. Okay, but he's lawful for sure.
Yeah, definitely lawful. Like he
Okay.
believes in like the balance of the universe.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna like have some tenets at like level 3 or something. That's gonna be
Yeah,
fun.
and then it's gonna be real fun for me.
Yeah. Yeah, the GLJ is lawful good. I think it's good from his dad's, but the lawfulness will be very much reflected in this game. That'll be interesting. See how we do that.
Heck yeah.
The higher powers are very distant from mortals. I've done a bit of studying on religion myself, and something just piqued out my curiosity that no matter the god, it seems like their followers always seems like they will be in that true vision of their god.
Hmm.
So the way that you guys all kind of know like the gods and archdemons to work is they're not all bad, not all good, and that kind of goes for both. It's just they're like the pantheon is definitely like really scattered in like their morality, and they're especially towards their views of mortals. And that's kind of like the general like consensus like across the board. It's like depends on which god or which demon you're talking about, because there are some demons who are like Meridia from Skyrim, for example, who's like, I'm all about the light. She's the worst fucking Daedra, in my opinion, by the way. Just so you know. You touch that fucking beacon, I'm out of there.
You've touched my beacon.
A new hand has touched the beacon. Oh my god, shut up. Like, you know?
I honestly think I never found it when I played.
How did you not find it? That shit is the most
don't know.
annoying shit.
The only
Listen,
time I ever
really
found
gonna
it,
do
I
this.
thought it was a meme. When I saw the pictures about it, I was like, I don't know what this is. And then I found it once when I was playing in like a co-op mod with Tate. I think it was Tate I was playing with.
Did we do that quest?
It was like we got out of the like beginning and we just went running and we found like a cave next to some giants and it was in that chest. It was like the first chest we had.
Yeah. That
Is it
was
always in
fun.
the same spot? It's in a random chest, right?
I
It's
think it
never
triggers based off of level.
based off of level.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's a
I don't
few
know.
things that trigger.
I
based
swear
off
I
of level.
never touched the beacon. But
That's
I don't know. Maybe I
incredible.
just sped run what the beacon did and then I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, because the reward's not that great.
You get Dawnbreaker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
But anyways.
Anyway,
I can't judge. But you know, I'm just saying, you guys. You know, you're playing with higher powers. Just know what you're getting into. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, and that's what he like puts up his hands.
High five him.
and we
Nice.
high five him as he puts up his hand. Bam.
Oh, very nice. I like that.
Mm.
Good
Yeah,
team.
that felt good.
Good team.
Or at least Asher tried to high five you. You would have to voluntarily reach down to high five that one.
Hey Asher, how high can you jump?
I don't think they give jumping stats per race, but they should. I was a nat 1 acrobatic.
I whiff it and like trip and I fall on my face.
Oh, I'm sorry, little guy. I didn't know you would go for it too.
And
GLJ
as
would
you
laugh
know-
and then like help you up to your feet.
You get hurt when
myself
it's
off.
cold out. Like it hurts that much worse. Like smacking something with like when it's cold,
Oh yeah.
you hit the ground and that shit just fucking hurts. Take 1 point of damage actually.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
As the GLJ picks you up, he will give you that HP back, that 1 HP back from his pool of
Lay on hands.
hands. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling better. Thank you. That was a good pickup.
And I think as he does it, like
Himself
GLJ
off.
will feel it, kind of like the health, and like kind of like he feels like the feeling like in his chest, and then it comes out through his hands into Asher, and it's like this is, and that's when he like kind of learns that like he can like heal people just like because he wants to. He's gonna just like, but he's gonna kind of keep it to himself. And be happy about that.
What was that? What did you just do? That thing. And I point to both of, like, the wound. That
I
just, like,
The power is there for him. I healed this man.
He's a real
okay,
savior.
and, like, what spell? Did you cast a spell? I didn't see anything. I didn't hear anything. You just did it.
Like you said, it just is inside of us, and we just do it.
Okay, yes.
Okay, yes. And so like the clouds overhead start to like kind of form a little bit more, blocking out that like eternal twilight sky. The snow is falling down. You think it's morning, you don't really know how much time has passed. And you guys can either like hit the general store, you guys can go start loading up your horses and seeing what you have from that stolen carriage.
Yeah,
we should go to the carriage first.
Carriage first. All right.
Okay.
And so you guys kind of like hit like the stables that are like outside of town, where your horses like well actually all three of the horses are stored along with the carriage. Or and you see Adriel's carriage there as well, and the horses that took them.
Do
And
I
then there's
see
like a few
Adriel?
others. She's not there.
Do
No.
I see anyone else?
There's like the stable hands who are like kind of just like bumbling around, keeping everything like stored and good to go.
Oh yeah. Can I sneak? Oh no. Can I sneak into the Adriel's while they do theirs? While they
Give me
look?
Second. I just want to see if they see you. So you're spotted. And I think the stable hands are going to be like, what are you doing there, buddy?
It's 50-50, and I just like run into the carriage and I slam the door shut.
Okay. So you do that, and so you're in the carriage that you took like the long way from the major city of Undolphus to.
What are you doing?
Yeah, you guys just see your owl friend just take off and like get inside a random carriage.
You know, should we stop him?
What is he doing?
What are you doing in there? Because there are like the school bus style windows that they can see through.
Yeah, what are you doing? Take.
I want to know. Are you there?
So the GLJ is gonna. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Sorry.
What you doing in there? Everyone's watching you now.
At this point, we walked up and like knock on the window. Like,
I want to like look through. Just look through her shit. I literally just want to look through her shit, like see what she has. I don't know what I want to take yet.
Hold, please.
While I'm doing that, can I see that they see me?
Yeah, obviously. I mean, like one of them's knocking on the window.
And I just like I go up and like through the mouth like try to mouth through them. Make sure the guards don't alert anybody.
do I need to like make like a performance check to like do that? Do I need to roll like how do I get it? I just sort of can't fucking see it unless I pick him up and like show him through the window.
I think like the stable hands are kind of like looking around like what the hell is happening?
Yeah, and like honestly, Jill is gonna like come up and be like, "What are you doing in there?" Out loud, hopefully, like loud enough for you to in theory hear through.
Hey, shh, keep quiet. I'm just if anybody asks, I'm just getting some of my stuff, okay? I forgot my pencils in here.
What is he doing in there?
He's getting his pencils, he says.
Yo, you got extra pencils in there?
So like you're kind of looking around, and it is like one of those carriages that has like chests underneath the seats. So it's like a seat that flips up, and it's like a storage bin. And like so you see like a few baskets, some bolts of linens. Like there's candles in there. There's like chalk, incense. There's a bag of marbles, and then and like the other one, there's like a bottle of common wine.
Oh, we own that
I'm
wine?
definitely taking the wine.
We don't know about the wine yet, though, Asher.
Oh, let me go and get you some wine really fast.
And then what else did you say there was?
Candles.
said marbles.
There's a bag of marbles. There's a few baskets, some bolts of linen. There's candles, chalk, incense, and then the wine.
I'll take the marbles too.
Are you taking all of her stuff?
No, just the wine and the marbles.
Cool.
And if she gets mad, I'll just be like, "Oh wow, you've really lost your marbles."
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
You should have saved it for when it actually happened.
Okay.
Looking forward to it.
I'm also looking forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I remember.
That's so really fun.
So
I'm making a note.
You're gonna take those and like get out of the carriage? Do the guards like approach or anything? Or are they? I mean, they're like they're not really guards. They're fucking stable boys. Like
the stable boys are kind of like they're like. Here's the deal. So one of the stable boys did see you come in that carriage and was there when you got out. So he doesn't understand why you're being so weird about getting in the carriage that you came in. And the other one's like, who is that guy? Why is he in that carriage? He's like, I don't know. This was when he came in, but he's being weird.
Orn is constantly in heist mode.
Like, I think it's like they're kind of like if you'd gotten in, like because that's the one that you came in, I don't think they would have thought twice about it. But because you're acting weird, they're like, should we get someone?
Like,
And so like these stable boys, they kind of come up to the like draconic beings outside the carriage, and they're like, what's he doing in there?
He's
Why
getting
is
his
he being weird?
pencils out of his. Why is he being weird? Your guess is as good as mine. That guy's he's different. He's what he said. He's getting pencils.
And like the younger of the two is like,
Pencils.
well, like we helped them get like unloaded from that carriage, so I don't know why he's like sneaking in it.
I didn't know he was. Oh, is that what you saw? Okay, I didn't know it was his carriage. I just assumed
didn't seem
so.
like that to me.
I had no idea. How's Everest treating you boys? I hope he was well.
Wait, what?
Everest, my horse.
Oh, they like point to like the really big white horse, like this one.
Yeah, that one, the big guy.
Like the young one who saw Orn like get in the carriage or whatever. He's like, oh, I like this horse. He's so fun. Good boy.
He's a
Good
good
boy.
guy.
And like so he like walks over and kind of like pets like Everest's snoot and like he does the whole like thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's Lucy. And
Lucy.
I'm so sorry. I totally lost my train of thought. I just saw the kitty
Same.
and I was so happy.
Poor Lucy. She says, I have autonomy. Goodbye.
She's like, hey, I'm here for a second and not anymore. Open the door. I want to play the in and out game now.
Actually, she can walk in and out as she pleases.
Nice.
And so
I have mine closed right now.
this
No
young
cats.
stable hand, he'll start giving like Everest attention, and Everest is just eating it up. Like he is like a happy boy, and he sees you, and he like kind of like does like the little like gallop thing inside of like this pen that he's in, like excited to see you.
Excited to see you too, boy. I'll say I'll like kind of pet his withers. Well, the kid doesn't say.
Yeah, and he does that whole like thing again, and like he does look like he's kind of antsy to get out.
Do I have like can I make like a perception check to see where they keep the tack?
I'll get
11.
The carriage at this point.
You can ask. I mean, like you kind of like looking around. You
Yeah,
don't,
I'm like looking around and I don't see it right away, so I'm like, where's the tack at? I'll get all my salad stuff. You don't have to get it for me. I would never ask you.
Oh, and like the young one, like he kind of like leads you into like a back room where like you can see all the like equipment and supplies, and even like the storage of like horse feed and everything.
What's your name, by the way, kid?
Oh no!
I'm gonna do it a lot. I'm sorry. I'm
I have, like,
introducing
NPCs.
myself to everyone, so I have to ask them what their name is first, because
That's
that's the
fair.
hero way of doing it.
That's fair. Un momento, por favor.
Dimitri.
He forced me to name a baby, like to keep, at the last second of last session, and everyone's like, "Come up with a name. You're not gonna name him? Come on, dude. You gotta name him."
You gotta name your baby, bro.
Name.
His name is Charles. He goes, "Oh, I'm Charles." And
It's
he's
nice to
like,
meet you, Charles. I'm the Golden Luminary of Justice, and I am here to save this town and this region from, I'm going to get the sun and the moon back.
"Lovely. That's a mouthful. I'm not gonna remember that, so I apologize in advance. Can I call you something for short?"
You can call me the GLJ, kid. Tell your friends. GLJ's here to help.
GLJ. He goes,
He's
"Hey,
in town."
Nate!" And the other stable hand's all, "Huh?" He goes, "This is GLJ." And the other kid is just like, "Nice." Gives him a thumbs up.
Give a thumbs up to the other kid.
Yeah.
And then I'll start like picking up my tack to get my horse ready to go. I'll ask him, where do you boys get the hay from? Do you guys buy it somewhere in town? Can I get some from you?
And they kind of like look at each other and like give each other kind of like a look like, oh well. And And so the kid Charles, he'll answer, I think we could part with some. We kind of usually get it from the farms. This is our last supply since we're not really
Yeah,
growing hay anymore.
I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to take away from your horses' mouths. I take it it's been hard to have hay lately, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's definitely more expensive. It's 10 gold for a sack now. At least that's what the general store is charging.
Hmm. We might have to. Oh, you guys keep your hay. We'll ask around. We'll get some.
Based on the picture you chose, Chris, the top of your carriage does have like a hay bale ready to go.
Nice.
Based on that one hay, how long will a hay bale last us? I guess with all
For
three
three
horses
horses?
to start. I guess I know like when I lived on a ranch, we fed them 2 flakes morning and night, and there's like surely no more than 20 flakes, no less than 10. How many flakes?
I would say for 3 horses.
12 flakes. So that's 2 morning and night with 12 is 6 days for one horse. So for 3 horses, that's 3 days of food. On like normal rations, we could half ration it, and we can have 4 days worth.
That sounds
4 days? Yeah, that sounds good.
We might need more than 4 days. We don't even know where those people out there have been gone for many days at this point.
Well, what
We should.
else should we do?
I think we should go talk to whoever's in charge of this town. You know, the mayor or the governor or something, and I'll tell him that I'm the GLJ, and maybe he'll move some bells around for us.
Yes, give him some of that GLJ charm, yes?
And when you say GLJ, both of the boys will give you like thumbs up again.
I need to come up with a catchphrase. I'll get one. Don't worry, boys. I'll get one.
And the kid Charles, he'll be like,
No, boys, justice is right.
That was a good
and
idea.
Charles will like,
I'll
he'll
have to
probably
workshop
like
that
walk
one.
up and tell you, he's like, well, the mayor usually hangs out at his house, which also kind of functions as like a main hall for the town. Can't miss it. It's right next to the Pale Scroll Order and what did I call it?
It's the Pale Scroll Order. Yeah. And they were next to the, what was it again?
And you distinctly remember the mayor's house because it was like the biggest
Oh.
building there.
Okay. Yeah, I saw it on the way in. Thank you so much. What was his name again? Fuck.
Charles?
Thank you so much, Charles.
Yeah, I got you, GLJ. He kind of just like wanders off to go and like do more of like cleaning the stables and all that stuff. And the other stable hand, Nate, is now also looking inside of the Adriel's carriage to see what Orn's doing.
Oh, I
I-
got out.
Oh, you already got out?
Yeah.
He'll look at you suspiciously. Like he is still
Sorry,
determining whether or not he.
Thought you heard.
Oh, sorry. He definitely like is like kind of eyeing you suspiciously, and he kind of goes back to what he's doing.
You listen, bub. It was 50-50. And I want you to know that it really just feels more like 70-30, and I need it to be 50-50. So this was for me.
Yeah, don't worry about him. See, this is a bad character choice for me to make because I'm really bad with names. Chester? No, Charles.
This is
Charles,
Nate.
don't
Okay,
worry
Charles
about
is
it.
gone.
Oh no, this is who?
This is Nate, the second stable boy.
But I don't know his name yet, do
Yeah,
I?
you
He
don't,
hasn't
no.
said it.
Yeah, he didn't introduce himself.
What's your name?
Nate.
Don't worry about him, Nate. Thank you so much for taking care of us. And I'm gonna give him. Charles already left the room.
Yeah, Charles is like he kind of went to the back again.
I'll give him a gold. I'll give him 2 gold, and I'll say, one of those for Charles. You give that to him.
And this kid's eyes light the fuck up. Like, you just bought this kid's loyalty. I gotta be real. Money is tight in this part right now. Things are expensive, and you just bought this kid, and his family dinner. And so, like, he
Nice.
kind of, like,
Alright.
he doesn't say a word. He just, like, takes off to the back, and then you can kind of hear the boyfriend, like, holy shit, a gold? Damn. And so they're kind of, like hyping, like, themselves up, like,
GLJ's gonna be famous, at least with the kids.
yeah. And, like, they're already talking, like, we're gonna go to the bar, we're gonna get some drinks, we're gonna get a hot-ass meal.
Orton, what do
I feel
you...
like they were a bit nosy for a gold.
They were good kids. They were good kids, Orton. What do you mean? What's all this?
GLJ?
I'm
Fatty's face.
not grown up. I think I'm 19 years old.
Very nice.
19.
How old is Orn? You're also young, right? Because you're in school.
Yeah. Level 1 characters, you know.
Yeah. So how old are you? How old are you, Orn?
I'm 18. I'm also 18, you know.
What about you, Asher?
I'm 27.
Holy shit.
Damn it.
Holy shit.
Told of the group.
Holy shit.
You're such a little guy. I never would have guessed you had that many years under your belt.
I mean, I've been smuggling for a while, you know.
Do kobolds age that fast?
So
we age the same
he gets a year every year, just like you and I,
year every
right?
year, yeah.
Yeah. You guys can think that. That's very nice.
Kobolds reach adulthood at the age of 6, but can live up to 120 years old.
They really are good minions. They only take 6 years to grow, and then they're your minion for 100 years?
And out of 10 slavery, so let's go.
But boys,
That's not what I meant. So sorry. Because you can put it that way.
I did get something that we can celebrate with.
What's that?
Out in the wild. He'll show everyone the wine bottle.
Cool. My man.
It's a Magpie Chardonnay. It's a finely made white wine with flavors that are rich, buttery, and crisp. And so, like, the label only has, it has, the word Magpie Chardonnay, and there's, a little picture of a magpie on there.
Yeah, I believe
It's a nice, pretty bottle.
This is a good bottle. But I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Well, let's head over. I guess let's just load up the. I'll ride next to the carriage. I assume that you can ride it, right, Asher?
Yeah, we can ride. But
I will say I did specifically get proficiency in land vehicles. I don't know how we want to do how that works exactly. As a smuggler, I assume you would have been driving carriages for a while, right?
Oh,
I
absolutely.
don't think I have proficiency in animal handling.
It's
Not animal
vehicles.
handling. It's like a tool proficiency. You should just put it under.
Do I have that then?
I mean, as long as Sam says you have it, it just means you can drive. I mean, if shit hits the fan, I guess you'll have to make a land vehicles check. I just told Roll20 to ask what attribute, because I assume that that's up to Sam at any moment, whether it's what skill it uses or what ability.
I would
it
definitely
uses.
say because of Chris's background, he would 100% have proficiency in land vehicles. I mean, you've definitely done some
Beautiful.
high-speed carriages chases before because of your family.
So you can drive that, and then Asher will drive his horse. But if needed, GLJ I'll ride. But if needed, I can also drive the wagon.
Yeah, I'm good to drive unless you're really feeling up for it.
Or you hop up shotgun next to. You wouldn't call it shotgun. What do you call that in
Could I get in
fantasy?
the carriage, please? so much comfier.
Well, we
Yeah, it
can't.
is pretty cold. Like the cold bites here. Like the moment you guys hit this region, it's
Oh yeah.
like the needles in your skin kind of a cold.
Is there like an inside part for Asher's wagon? How does that work?
Yeah.
I want to look at that picture again. Yeah, there's totally an inside part.
Okay.
Sick.
And then I guess we'll hop in, and then we will ride. I'll ride next to the. I'll lead the way, and Asher can follow, and we will head towards the mayor's house.
And so you guys ride your carriage into town. Like people are finally starting to kind of be up and about. Like nobody really wants to be outside, so people like clutch their coats and they just kind of go to where they need to go and then like go right back inside. And you guys make your way like down like the center of town, and you guys make your way to the Capitol building, which is right next to the Pale Scroll Order, which was that building you guys all met in the first day.
Beautiful. And then I guess we will just park in the street out front and go knock on the front door or something.
It's like automatically opens. Like people are still kind of coming in and out. Like there's like a lot of people in there like running about. There's people arguing inside.
Can I make can we make perception checks to find the mayor?
Yeah. Yeah.
Weak.
So you guys are like kind of looking around, and there's like a lot of people here, and there's a lot of people who look important here. There's like two people who kind of like stand out to you. Both are definitely older men with like kind of like graying hair and everything. So the first one's definitely like way older than the last one. He likes arguing with the second one, who's like one of them's like 75, the other one's like 50. Which one would you guys like to talk to?
Yes, well, I'll
Talk
talk
to
to
the old
50-year-old.
The older guy? A lucky guess. And so he's kind of like walking around. He's like trying to like figure out. He's talking to people, also kind of directing them around, asking like questions to other people. And you guys like approach him, and he kind of like looks at you guys like expecting. He's like, "I'm a very busy man. Do you have any business here?"
We don't want to waste too much of your time, but I'm the GLJ. I don't know if word has gotten to you yet, but I've been sent by Zarevor to help with the situation with the sky and the dragon and everything, and we wanted to see if we could get our hands on some feed for our horses before we head out. We need certainly a few days worth of food, if not more. But I don't want to take too much from the town, so I figured you'd be the man to ask to know what feed would be.
And so he'll introduce himself as Stradvan Longstrider. I'm the functioning mayor of this town. I would suggest going to the general store. That's where everyone's been getting their feed. Be your safest bet. Where are you going? Are you working for the Pale Scroll Order?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the scrolls next door said that they have a theory about the dragon, and if we can get his scales, we might be able to figure out what's going on with the area, and then we will move on to that and get the sun back.
He like nods his head and he's like, "It's a good thing you're doing here. I would go to the general store." And he kind of like looks around and like he'll like scrawl a quick note and hand it to you. And like when you open it, it has his name signed, and it's just asking for a reduction of price on feed for you. And
Thank you
he's
so
like,
much, sir.
"Whatever resources I can expend towards the mages right now, I've been trying."
Thank you
He's
so
like, "No,
much.
I'm a very busy man. You know where you're going. Have you checked in this morning with the mages?"
Yes, we need nothing more from you. Thank you so much. And just know that the GLJ is here to help.
I actually do have a question for the mayor. Orange speaks up and like
He'll like
raises
look
his
to you.
hand. Yes. I would actually like to know your opinion on the Pale Order. How have they been treating the town? Do you feel like they've been doing enough for this issue?
Yeah, what's your opinion?
I'm from them,
It's-
but I'm also not.
You said that, and he
specifically-
instantly like walls went up, like instantly. Like you
What does he
said,
say?
it's slow moving. We're doing our best. The Pale Skull Order has been stationed here for a long time since before I was born. They're doing what they can, even if it's slow, with not a lot of progress. And that's kind of like where he leaves it.
And how many people would you say, in the town attend to the Pale Scroll Order? Like, who in town? What's the population of the guild?
Well, this man's got a job to do. I think there's probably some other people in town we could.
Listen. No. The Druid Order said that they didn't get any help from the Pale Scroll Order. This man is saying that it's really slow going. If we don't have the people, and we keep sending the people out to die, then I want to see, maybe something else is going on here.
Let
Yeah.
I just gotta roll a quick dice.
And
He's gonna
from
kind
the
of
Mages
check-
Guild, but I am also a people's person.
Yeah, if there's anything we can do specifically for you, that you think might help this situation with everything, I mean, you would know. I'm at your service.
And he's like his walls are up for sure. Like anyone outside can see that. And all he's gonna say is, "I think you should go check in with the Mages Guild." And he'll kind of like dismiss you.
They're so... Listen, no, Mayor.
We don't
I
need
think
that.
they're lame too.
I'm gonna kind of start ushering Orin away.
I'll
I'm start
keep
talking
trying
out
to
his
push.
cloth.
I'll keep trying to push through it. I'm not strong, so...
Would you guys like to make a post? Oh yeah, nice.
So I'm not trying any harder than I need to.
It's really
But
close.
You're feudal like tugging on the rope. So yeah, like you're kind of like it's definitely like being
just want
pushed.
to help.
It's
We're here to help. Orin, we just gotta keep our ear to the ground, but we don't want to bother the mayor too much.
We can't.
GLJ, I was just thinking about, like, what if the corruption is here too? Like, what if it's not just where we're
What do you
going?
mean
What
here?
if it's already here? Like, what if it's somewhat...
Well, I think priority number one was we need to figure out what's going on with that dragon. 'Cause dragons have big influence on the area. We gotta take care of that, and I think that will be our biggest clue as to what we're dealing with.
I think that's our biggest business.
and like more people inside of this Capitol building are kind of scurrying around past you, and like you guys can definitely hear like the overhear like the conversations happening. Like, okay, we need to go and request more shipments from like XYZ for this certain resource because we obviously don't have it. Oh shit, the town is not having a lot of money. Nobody wants to go out into the woods to like get lumber, which is like the main export. And so like it's definitely like this capital is a bit in crisis mode right now.
Okay, let's just go.
So we'll load back up and we'll head to the general store.
I think the general store's the best.
And you guys like kind of distinctly remember where the general store is because it's like right next to the inn. Like you guys are kind of like in a market square there. So it was pretty easy to like go in and find. And so you'll see like the store, Alfric and Sons General Goods. I don't have the Sons. I forgot to
What
do
is
that.
the?
And so like it's just kind of like a smaller building. You'll go out. Ouch, my legs hurt. And so like you guys like walk in and like the little bell rings and there's just like one kind of younger man who's behind the counter and he kind of like waves you in. Oh, welcome. This is Alfred and Sons General Goods. How can I help you?
I've been sent by the mayor, the GLJ. I hand him the letter. I
He
say,
sees like the signature and then kind of like reads like the little note. He goes, "Oh," and like you see, like he doesn't even say anything. He just goes to like the back, and he like pulls out like a sack, like a few sacks of hay, and like kind of slams them on the counter. And he's like, "So how many sacks of horse feed are you looking for?"
um,
Probably at least what?
I think we probably should have at least a week, maybe a few extra days worth. We already have, what do we say, 4 days
Yeah, like
worth already.
4 days if you ration it out real good. 3
How
days
much
if you're.
for a week's worth for 3 horses?
And like he kind of like stops for a second. He thinks. He goes, "I have a few hay bales in the back. I'm expecting a new shipment soon. I need to keep at least one here for the stables. I can definitely part with another hay bale, which will
Like one
be
whole bale?
about another 3-4 days. But I do gotta keep some of my supplies in."
Well, how much for just the one bale?
Let's say, and he's like, he reads the note again. And he's like, "I'll part with it for 15 gold. Just because my
And
resources are real scarce and I don't know when that shipment's coming in. A lot of people won't trade here right now."
Well, don't you
um,
hear? We're from the Mages Guild, the Pale Scroll Order.
Didn't the mayor give us a note? Did we give?
yeah,
Yes, and so you
I'll
guys already
give
got
him
the discount
I'll
because
give him the 15.
he'll usually charge about 30 for a hay bale. So he gave you guys like a
Right.
50% discount.
So I'll give him the 15 gold.
And he'll call out a name. His name is Thomas. His brother's name is Joseph. He's all, "Joseph, I need you to get the hay bale from the back." And you hear a K.
Okay.
And like this scrawny 14-year-old boy, like he's like using all of his force and he's like dragging this hay bale to the front.
Let me help you with that. And he says, "Thank you so much, Joseph. I'm the GLJ, the Golden Luminary of Justice, and I'm here to fix all the problems."
And you must be loaded if you're buying one of these. And then he like walks to the back. And like the guy behind the counter, he looks like maybe he's like in his mid-20s. You see, he just sighs. He's like, "That little shit." All right, let's get that for you. Is there anything else that y'all are gonna need?
I mean, we're making quite a journey. What other things do you have?
Well, I can go ahead and suggest a tent if you all are trying to camp out.
I
Pretty weather
already
resistant.
have. No, I don't have any tents, but I have. Like I have cooking utensils, and I have. Uh, lamp. I have a shovel.
He's
That's all I got camping wise. Got rope.
do this. I'll just send a print screen to the group chat. Ink. This
How
is
about
everything he's got in his inventory.
how about well, we're going like a few nights, 4 days. Do you have how many animal repellent sacks you got?
Ooh, I got about. I'm gonna roll a fucking dice. That's what I'm gonna do. Got about 4 left.
I'll take them all.
And he'll like go ahead and like pull those out for you. And like these are like definitely smaller sacks, and it does smell pretty atrocious.
I want to eat this for myself, but it's important.
And he looks at you when you say eat it, and like he like makes like a like, "Oh my god" face, and then like shakes his head. And just kind of like tries to like shake it
I
off.
love trash.
The trash man. Roll around in the trash.
Yeah. Are you buying the tent too, Chris?
Yeah, I'll buy a tent too.
Holy fuck,
A
we can get a
regular tent or a
pig for
swinging
30
tent?
gold.
And we can get a cow for
So we're
50.
just gonna talk about that.
Oh my god.
Because the cow is for sale too.
I mean, does my bird lay eggs? Is it a dude? Everwing?
Hey, you want to do me a favor and flip a coin really fast?
Let's flip a coin. Let's
And
go.
just-
Is this
Boy.
fish gonna scream at us as soon as he sees the sun?
Wait, what?
As like a rooster, you know?
Yeah, but I mean, there's no sun
There's
here.
no
so-
sun, so
No, I know,
if we
but as
hear
soon
him
as-
scream, it'll be pretty triumphant.
Once we get
Yeah.
okay. You're right. That'll be the first sign.
It's just hearing chicken scream.
Can I just roll? I'll just roll a D2.
Yeah, do it. We'll say one's boy, two's girl.
Hey, yo, got a 2.
Girl!
Nice.
Oh, we can have eggs in the morning.
Nice.
I bet they're good
Meh.
eggs, because that bird does look like the eggs would be really tasty.
Am I gonna go and like figure out how many eggs it lays a year? Like I know, like this is weird. I know a lot about chickens. Like we could just say it lays like a chicken eggs. Like
I'll fly at the bigger egg. I mean, he's kind of a big bird. It could be even bigger than a chicken egg.
I bet he would lay at like a
How big
frequency
are-
that like a goose would.
How big are eagle eggs? Google, how big is?
Often
Why can't I open a tab?
owls lay eggs. If it lays eggs like an eagle, it'll lay about 4 eggs a year.
Well, they will say that this breed of bird, though as strong as an eagle, it lays more, perhaps.
Okay, and if we do like a goose, which is also kind of like a big bird, it'll be
Ooh,
like an egg every other day.
oh yeah.
Damn, that's a
Did
like, that's a
we-
lot of eggs.
Did
What
we
a
make?
duck.
Did we do that to chickens? Is that our fault?
No. Like I know ducks lay eggs like pretty frequently too.
Hmm.
Because geese lay eggs every like 1.5 days, which is
Maybe
wild.
that's just
That's
like
a
a
cool fun fact.
distinct difference between like fowl and raptors.
Yeah. Although I am learning that they start laying eggs in the spring, but they stop in the fall. So all winter they do not lay eggs.
Big
Cool.
rip. We're not gonna get eggs.
Oh, because it's winter.
Technically speaking, in the game it's April, so it's spring.
We ain't get. Oh, so we get them.
Yeah, I mean, if your bird is flying back and forth,
Well, he's just chilling with me, unless I need to send a message.
you do need to feed your bird though too.
Fuck. How much do I assume I would already
Oh,
have
no.
food then. How?
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming in like your
Really
like
got-
dad's like saddle pack that they packed for you, they had their like, okay, we're just gonna make sure this horse is fed. We're gonna go ahead and like get you like everything you need. So let's say you have like 3 days worth of bird's feed as well,
3 days. Okay.
and it's just like a bag of like tilled grains. Like a
Yeah.
mix.
How much for some grains for my bird?
Ooh, I got a pound of wheat. How many pounds of wheat does he have? Let's find out.
Is that in the
Wheat.
thing?
Wheat, WHEAT. I just looked at that. Oh yeah, it's like a copper for like a pound too.
Okay. How long does a pound last me?
Well, this is a pretty big bird.
Is it 100 copper or gold? Gold is $1. Copper is a penny.
And silver's like a dime. And I'll say he's got like 5 pounds in the storefront, but he could probably pull more from the back. We'll say a pound lasts you like,
Probably multiple days, right?
I'd say like 2 days.
Okay. I'll just get all 5 pounds. I mean, if it's
From the
if it's
storefront?
second, yeah. Yeah, like 10 days worth plus the 3 I already have, so I have like 13 days.
Yeah. And he'll like just like kind of mention offhandedly like the last guy who wheat sent so much that I'm just trying to get it off my hands right now.
Hmm.
So if you need more wheat, just come right on back.
Well, I'll be back, and things will be looking better when I do.
And like he nods like happily, like, yeah, they fucking better. Okay, so is there anything else I can set you boys up with?
Orange shakes his head.
Cool.
No, I think that's it.
Now always remember, Alfrex and Sons is always open. As he like
Thank
waves you guys out the
you.
door.
We have 8 days worth of horse food, and then I have 13 days worth of bird food.
Yeah. And like you definitely have more rations to start than like the average player because your dads were like, oh my god, we gotta make sure he's got jellies, he's got breads, he's got jerkies. We'll throw a
Yeah,
bottle of meat in there.
how many rations are in my dad's food basket?
It's like your average starting rations are like 10, right?
Yeah, I have 7 from my background already.
Okay. Let's go ahead and double that. You got 14.
I have one.
You have only one ration?
I have a mess
Shit.
kit, yeah.
Damn.
I don't know if I actually got rations. I probably did though.
You definitely
Oh, yeah.
got like 10, and then the other 10 went to your brother, and your brother still has his.
Right, boys, we'll find out if we TPK ourselves by pure starvation. That'll be neat.
I know, and then there's all these hungry animals who could probably smell your food.
And our bodies made of flesh. That is also
Yellow.
food. We do have bags of holding though, so those I assume work probably just as good as those food bags you bought. But
Bags of holding are great. So you guys step out into the street.
Oh,
Get your
sorry,
carriage
I
all
have
loaded
10
up.
days of rations.
Hey, how many rations do you have?
I have 10.
Sick.
oh, okay.
We'll say Asher and Oren have like the standard 10, and then you've
I
got
have 14. Nice.
Your rations were made with love.
Oh yeah. There's
There's, like,
really
stick-
tasty rations.
Yeah, at the bottom of the basket, there's like a sticky note from your dad that says, "Love you so much. I'm so proud of you."
Aww.
It's signed E and E.
E&E.
E&E.
Oh. Great. Amazing. Well, boys, I think we should talk to the druids before we head out. I think maybe they could give us some sort of sample containers or something for the plants and the soil.
Yeah, I agree.
And I got a shovel, so we can dig them up.
Oh shit. So you guys like make your way to the Pale Scroll Order, and like the mages and druids are already kind of like out and about, and like you like walk into that same like lobby area, and like you can kind of see some familiar faces around. Like you see like the tiefling that you spoke to earlier. You can see like the pink-haired Eladrin woman kind of like walking around until she like spots you guys, and she like makes her way over to you, and she's like kind of like rummaging through her bag, trying to like get some like directions and stuff out. And she's like, "Oh, good. I'm glad to see you're up early. I've got your guys' map. I can get you guys pointed in the right direction."
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
And so you guys get like a drawn map of the region. We'll get that to you guys. Uno momento, por favor. Download. please. Or not.
If it's just a picture, you can like right click it and just hit copy.
Yeah,
And you
it's
can-
still like a program like where you make maps though.
Oh, just screenshot it, paste
Yeah,
it in chat.
woo, have fun. So you guys open up that map and you can kind of see like you guys are at North Strand. Oh my gosh, I have a path tool. Hold on 1 second. I am gonna create a path on where you guys are going.
Also, if you want for screenshots, if you search Snip and Sketch
Oh,
on,
Control
just
Shift
on the
S.
Windows.
Control Windows S.
Oh, does that work?
Yeah.
Control Windows F.
I think it's S.
S.
That's
Okay. F is something up.
Hold on.
S.
Yeah.
That's speech recognition.
Oh, sorry. I control Windows Shift S. I was thinking of the Sims.
Windows. Ah.
You know how it's like
Oh,
another load.
that's okay.
I do that all the time for work.
I usually just search the snipping tool.
Yeah, I will say, Chris, the snip and sketch is a bit better than snipping tool. They have them both on Windows because it's fucking Windows, and they won't just rename snipping and make it snip and sketch.
Saves your clipboard. Oh, dude. That's cool.
I don't know why Windows comes with two. Feels weird.
But yeah. Windows Shift S. So she kind of like draws this little mark out on like the path that she needs you guys to take.
Aha.
She's like, so you guys are gonna kind of be making your way by this forest. I will let you know that the forest is a little dangerous. It does house a lot of natural predators for this region. Oh, we've been hearing reports of zombies recently, so that's something to keep an eye out for.
Zombies.
So I don't think it's anything important. I'm just hoping it's normal to this area. I'm not quite familiar with everything that's going on. But if that's the path you take, once you hit that frozen little river, near that little lake, we're hoping that you guys can intersect the dragon there. We have a hypothesis that he's shedding scales right now, like as he's flying, if he is sick. So if you can intercept him, you might be able to catch some of his scales that fall off.
And how
And-
long is the journey supposed to take?
Definitely depends on conditions. And she kind of like looks outside through the window and sees that it's snowing. And she's like, I assume a day and a half there if you stop, and a day and a half back if you stop, which I highly suggest stopping. If you don't, I would say 16 hours both ways.
Okay.
Is that where you sent out the other group? Druids?
So I was hearing about another party that was sent. I'm hoping they're that way. I don't know. I got here yesterday with
Well,
you guys.
we're gonna talk to the Druids before we head out anyway, and we'll have them update our map.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. And once you get those scales, bring them right back. And she's like rummaging through her shit again. She's like, God, I'm just like Bill Grimm. And she pulls out like a little like linen satchel thing or like pack, and she'll kind of like hold it out for someone to take. And she's like, if you could put the scales in here, that would be great. If
Okay.
not, like, just as long as you bring them back to me.
Asher
And
grabs
just because we
those.
don't necessarily know what's going on with these scales, I would try to avoid touching it with your bare hands. I'm not sure if it would actually do anything or not, but, safety precautions.
Be careful.
Yeah, definitely be careful. I would feel pretty bad if I lost Orn when I've already wrote to Kyodor about keeping him safe.
Wait, what? Hold on. Excuse me? What did
And she
you?
turns and she looks at you.
What did you just
I'm
say?
sending a letter to Kyodor,
No,
letting
no,
him know you
no.
are in good hands.
This was 50-50. I said we would not let Kyodor know where I am.
I didn't let him know where you are. I just
Well-
let him know that you're safe.
Well,
He cares about you a lot, Orin.
Know that I know that you know where I am.
And
Well,
who's this guy? One?
Uh,
he's a good man,
Hmm.
Orn looks
just with a little bit misguided intentions.
Orn looks really like scared to like answer.
Everything okay, Orin?
Yeah. He's fine. He's okay. He's, you know,
Right.
5 out of 10 probably.
Kind of like insight check that.
Yeah. And Orin, if you want to roll a charisma
Persuasion or deception, it's on you.
and do a private roll to the DM, please.
Private roll. So I know he's. I know he's on liberation. But that's how we do it. Shout out to.
Matt Mercer.
Was that
Woo!
Matt? Yeah, that was Matt.
Sorry, my dad was calling me. I'll do a deception.
Are we able to do soundboards from other channels with? Oh wow, we can!
Yes.
Holy shit!
Yes.
I can just. What is the dark and darker one have?
Perception.
Okay. So, actually, I wonder if there's a way we can do, like, a roll where you can see that you beat it out. But, like, he doesn't know if it's deception or persuasion. We'll play with Roll20. We'll figure it out.
Oh, I did deception.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Not,
No.
not, not.
Oh my god!
So, I'll let
Where's
you
your
two...
motivation?
I'll let you two figure out how this interaction's gonna go. Just know that you got a 12 insight and 13 deception. So it's like suspicious. That's like how I would call it.
Suspicious.
Like, I believe you, but not entirely.
Hmm.
He's okay.
Mm.
You know, he's not anybody. You probably won't.
Well, we'll talk about this on the road.
No, we don't need to talk about it.
Let's go. Where are the druids?
They're also kind of around. Like, you did see the tiefling one who sent you out on the
Okay.
plant quest.
What was her name?
His name was Horror.
His name was Horror.
Like Horror, like
Like a
H-O.
horror movie.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Horror. 1 second.
He turns and he looks at you and he goes, "Oh, are you guys setting off today?"
Yeah, we're getting out right now. We
Awesome.
wanted to get here, and I'll hold out the map. I'll be like, do you have any guesses as to where your people might be?
He kind of like looks at the map and he pulls out a pen. And this is such a cool tool. I'm so happy. And he's just gonna put like an X on your map. And I'll go ahead and get you that update. A corner, please. And so I'll send you guys the snippet really quick with the X. He's all, They should have been going into the mammoth spruce thicket. They could be leaving. This is where I guess they might be.
Thank you so much. Do you have any sample containers that we could put plants into, soil samples?
Oh yeah, we gotta collect samples.
Yeah.
And he'll just like pull out like a jar and just like hand it over to you.
Okay, thank you.
And you're like, even if it's just like a little, I do want to see if this runic stuff is affecting the plant life here. I know there's no sun. Some plants don't need as much sun. So if you could just keep an eye out.
Any plants you already have that we don't need to bother to collect?
Spruce trees. Spruce trees seem to be just fine.
Unsurprisingly. All right. Thank you so much.
Well, be safe out there, and if you can find our people, I'm assuming, oh god, what is her name? RL, the Furbolg, she's the one who wanted you to get the people. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely
She told
our
us about
The
that.
leader.
Don't get yourselves killed trying to rescue them. If you can, great. If you can't, it's not worth your lives.
Well, thank you. I'll be sure to bring him home safe.
And he'll pat you on the back. And he'll like kind of go back to like reading like these books that he had kind of spread out in front of him. Like he was just like kind of at like one of the side tables just reading, trying to like study up.
Can you mark on this this map where they were last seen?
There
For their last scene?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of where that X is like where they're predicted to be. They were last seen leaving the town because nobody followed them.
Okay. I was trying to get like an area, you know.
Yeah, I can give you
that's
kind of like their path.
look in the chat for the voice chat tape.
No, I see that, but like
I'll get you the druid's path if that helps
a
out.
radius
Yeah.
of like from they were last seen to like.
Well, they were last seen leaving Northstrand, so they're somewhere between here and there, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then how much deeper into the forest we look is going to be up to us on how willing, if we don't find anything, and then we just have to decide how much searching we want to do before we give up. Especially if we roll good, I assume there's a lot of snow, so footprints will be something.
But it is actively snowing right now.
So footprints might be covered up. Well, we'll do our best.
I can give you kind of like a zone on where they might be though. Let me see.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Okay. There's gotta be a better way to do this.
We
Oh,
want to head out like right after this, right, Tate?
Yeah, we can head out right after this.
I
I
will
don't
also
really like.
grab something then we'll.
I don't really have like anything to investigate, but like I think it's kind of shady that they keep sending people out, but they have like a whole bunch of shit to do.
What do you mean a bunch of shit to do?
Like the druids were asking for help, and the mayor was asking for help.
Yeah, shit's hit the
you can
fan.
roll
They
an
were all
insight.
saying, no, it's just a suspicion.
Hey, you're walking into a trap.
I'm saying it's a good thing that you're seeing that because like
Oh,
if you want to roll an insight, like you can.
yes, Mr.
But like it's good.
14?
They're noticing that like a lot of these groups are kind of sending out their newer and less experienced people.
Yeah, see? Like it's all suicide missions.
And so like the implication you get from that, it's like they're trying to send out like the peons. So like if they're lost, they can send out more. So like none of the important people get hurt, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's kind of the general idea you're getting with like a 14.
I just I don't know. I feel like there's something there.
This is the druid's path.
But yeah, I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
Yeah, let's hit the sack. Or the road, not the sack.
Good night.
Good night.
Maybe we hit the sack before we go. Oh wait.
We just woke up.
Yeah, it's really early.
Yeah, it is really early.
I guess we'll just kind of like ride like how we have been with. I said I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab.
So I'm in the carriage. Asher is driving it.
Yeah, I'll drive.
And
Cool.
you didn't want to bring your brother. Right?
No, he's with the mages, right?
Yeah, he is. You didn't see him though when you went into the Pale Scroll Order. At least in that like main like chamber where it's like connects everything else, like that main hall. You did not see your brother or the mage who was gonna study him.
Okay. Mental note.
Yeah.
Well, are we ready to go? And I start like just steering the horses like.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm gonna. Does the carriage have a window?
It has windows that look outside, but they do not open.
Am I sitting outside?
Yeah, you're gonna be sitting outside, unfortunately. Like you're gonna be kind of like at that like helm seat. Also, I think I'm gonna take a quick second to go grab something to drink because my mouth is dry.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
if you guys want to take a second to get something to drink, eat, like we'll just take a quick 5.
okay.
Well, you heard that stream. We're gonna take a minute, so I'm gonna switch to the be right back scene. Don't do this a lot, but remember to like and subscribe, and yeah, bye. Be right back.
You guys want an event or an encounter?
What's the difference?
An event is going to be like a series of actions that take place. That doesn't necessarily mean you guys are going to run into anything, so much as
Okay.
like towards like an encounter means like something's probably going to fuck with you.
An event?
Does event equal get attacked every time? Really not, right?
Which one equals us leveling up, Sam?
Yeah.
Uh,
We'll take
I want the
the-
leveling up one.
Or they have
Which one
equal
is
XP.
level up?
They
I'm sure
have
they're-
equal
I'm sure
XP,
it's
and
equal
they're going to
XP.
be equally as miserable with
We're
the
gonna-
21.
We know that it's based on like session, how many sessions we played. It's not gonna matter what we do. Unless we like, I don't know, imagine we were just like, okay, that's our quest. Okay, we're going back to the end. We're spending another night in town just to do like our pillow fight part 2.
Yeah, we could just
Sit
do
around and
pillow
do
fights
nothing.
until level 20, boys.
Yeah, how many pillow fights? Can we just fast track? Can we just do a time skip, 20 years, pillow fights, level up? I kind of want. I want an encounter. I'm itching for some action, boys.
For some fighting.
I think we've role played a whole lot. I think it's time for some action. We gotta find out what each other are made of.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm a
Okay, we
wizard
go.
at level 1, so I'm not really looking forward to combat, but
Oh no, Orin died session 2. Oh damn! Roll a new wizard with the same backstory.
oh, but Orn is so cool. I like Owl Wizard.
Mm-hmm.
You will be okay. You are in the hands of the GLJ.
Yeah.
We have destiny on our side.
That being said,
But we
I
also
already used
have-
a spell slot to identify, so I'm down a spell slot, so keep that in
Nerd.
mind, boys.
Ice wolves are too strong right now. This isn't, though.
You say ice troll? You almost threw an ice troll at us?
No. Ice wolves.
Oh. We
Those
don't
are-
even handle wolves.
I was just looking at general
Yeah,
stuff.
but we level 1.
Yeah, I know.
GLJ has been talking about himself like he hot shit, but
He is not hot shit.
not really, no.
He's gonna get bodied.
And you ever left it right back to his badge. How funny that be? They're like,
Alright.
you got this son, and I just got session 2.
All right.
Jay is the anime main protagonist.
Oh, yeah. For sure. I haven't determined who the main character is in this group yet, but, like, it's kind of looking like GLJ right now.
That's like a parent saying they have a favorite child, though. Like,
That's why I write my
You might wanna-
stories to, like, have everyone have their own arc, because you're all
yeah.
just special.
Hey, who's your favorite? Who's the protagonist of the realms?
Definitely
Mitchell
not
Davis.
Mitchell.
It's Mitchell Davis.
Definitely not Mitchell.
For Mitchell, he's dad's
It
favorite.
was Shad
It
Mhm.
was
At
Shad
first.
for a long time.
at first. It was Shad,
But that was
and then
that, and then
it's been Mitchell's.
and then it's been Mitchell.
I
But
think it's
then Mitchell took a break, and now it's certainly not Croak right now, but everything we're doing is very Croak right.
Mhm.
But I feel more like an antagonist in the party right now.
Yeah.
very true.
And we're trying to get, and you can tell Tristan is itching to get to it because he's up next to bat for protagonist.
I
We've
think
been saying it for a while. We're like, the moment we're getting out of here, we're going to Tiamat's throne.
I don't think anyone's the protagonist. It just depends on who does their character quests.
You have a safe answer, Tate. You can just say it's
I like
Derp.
one in the minute. Yeah,
Derp
you
is
could say
definitely
Sir.
not the main character. Half the time we forget Derp is there.
If we don't choose to talk to Derp, it's not present. All right, we should get back. GLJ's main
Alright.
character right now. I'm calling it dibs.
So you guys kind of set out, and the snow is coming down pretty hard. It's really cold. Like, you guys are freezing your ass off, whether you're in the carriage or out of the carriage. Asher, you're probably more cold than everyone else right now.
I'm freezing out here.
I'll throw
And
you my
even
like blanket, I guess,
Asher,
while we ride out.
do you have more blankets? The 3 that you have back here, it's too cold still.
Yeah, I bet. No.
In theory, Tate, you could like, if you're inside the cart, you could like close the windows and really hunker down,
No,
but we wouldn't be
windows
able
are
to talk to
always
you.
closed.
yeah,
Okay.
these windows don't open.
I assume we can talk while we ride, but it certainly is going to involve a little bit of wind for you too when you're talking.
Mhm.
And you guys are like kind of like, rolling out on like this path that has been covered by sheets of snow. You can kind of just like see like where like the lines meet like for the path and like the grass and everything else where it should be based on the way like the snow has fallen and like what paths have been traveled and everything. And it's generally just fucking cold. It still looks like twilight. But it's also like the wind is howling, so it's kind of like hard to hear.
How are like the same conditions? How am I driving?
I feel like right now you'd probably be taking it slow because your horses aren't wanting to like,
Go very fast.
yeah, because once again it's fucking cold as balls. So they're kind of
Yeah.
like moving like at a trot, not necessarily a run or like a walk. They're just like,
Hmm.
and like because of the one that we picked, like the horses are also kind of like huddling together a little bit for warmth.
While we're moving, they will be generating a lot of heat for themselves, though.
Oh
We'll
yeah,
say
for
a
sure.
horse in motion doesn't have to worry about cold too much.
I
Yeah.
definitely think the picture of them like really close together works out.
Technically, if it's really cold, it can also help with them running really, really fast, just like how you have to cool a computer to overclock it. So if their muscles are colder, they can run hotter.
That's very fair.
But it is wet and snowy, so I don't think they could go faster.
I think
in
if they were
this
to go fast, you
conditions.
guys would start like sliding, and it would not be a good
Yeah.
situation.
If it was really cold in like a sandy desert, they might be able to run real quick.
Oh yeah, at night, like they could halt across that desert.
Mhm.
Not necessarily the same here. And like they are stepping into like snow as well.
Yeah.
So like, how far out are we? You think?
So you guys have already been traveling for like maybe an hour or two.
What's
And
what's the sky look like and stuff? Like just like what's
Twilight
the
still.
environment? What we see?
So like it is like thick clouds, so you can't really see the sky right now. The amount of light is always going to stay consistent. It's like at that purpley twilight level.
Okay.
Winds howling, snow getting worse. It definitely feels like the conditions are getting worse the farther you go from town, and like those mountains are no longer acting like a barrier.
Hmm.
And then you guys hit a nice old bump, and your horses like slam to a stop and slide a little bit forward.
Are you okay? Yeah, sure. I'll like ride out
Closer to the carriage and
Oh.
like look at what's going on.
And I'll make a perception check.
Go for it.
I will also forget. Ooh. Mine's not coming through, but that 20 looks good. There's accidental check at 8.
Cool. So you kind of look out the window, and like your breath fogs it up, so it's kind of like makes everything shitty to see, and like the snow's piling down. You, however, Asher, kind of like take like stock, and you can kind of see like a nice lump of like a body, like on the ground. So it looks like you hit somebody.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
This is not your first time hitting somebody.
What happened? What was
Do you
that?
want to look yourself, or can we just move on?
It's a dead person.
Yeah, I can take a look.
Hey,
let
what?
me get out of the carriage. I'll cast prestidigitation to warm myself.
Nice. So you like
And-
step out, and like you step out kind of steamy. So you got like that like hot like breath look all around your body with the prestigious. I can't say that fucking word right now. I'm gonna leave it.
Prestidigitation.
Hard
So,
for me to say it sometimes.
can I do a perception check now?
Of course. Oh, beautiful. So you definitely see like that body, and it's wearing like the town's guard like armor gear, but like the skin looks kind of blue, and it's just like laying there.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah. That's what I said.
We
Should I
He's wearing
hop
like
off my
and it's
horse?
wearing like the gloves, and it's like so like the town's guards kind of wear like an armor meant to keep warm. So like there's like gloves, boots, and like so the only thing you can really see is like its cheeks and its like neck.
I'm gonna hop off my horse and like lean down over the body and like
You're gonna lean
Like-
down over it?
I'm gonna like pick him up.
Oh, lovely.
I'm gonna get right in his face, right where those counters. I'm gonna pick him up. I'm gonna put one hand behind his head, so like there's no. I don't want my hands between me and this man.
Okay, give me just a second.
Remember when they said watch out for zombies, boys? Just real casually.
Hey, does a 14 hit?
No.
So as you pick this thing up and you cradle its head, its eyes flicker open, and it's got like this nice black eyes and these like black tears that run down its face, and it goes and it tries to like start scratching at you. It doesn't like it like scratches at like, you know, the chainmail that your father gave you. And it's like starting to make like those nasty growl sounds. And if you all would like to roll a perception check for me, that would be lovely.
Yeah, can I also like make some? Do I feel anything similar to like when I touched Chris's knife? Like, does undead also? Do I have a reaction to that?
You feel similar to when you stepped into the region and you felt like something was wrong.
Something's
You're like,
wrong.
this is
Okay.
wrong. Okay, Orin, you're like, oh shit, that thing just came back up. Same with you, GLJ. You're both more concerned with the thing that is waking up right now. Asher, with your nat 20, you hear your horses start to make like aggressive neighing and stamping sounds as two additional like of these guards start crawling out from underneath the snow and grabbing at their feet.
Oh shit! I'm gonna move, and I like start moving the horses.
Should we roll initiative?
Yeah.
Yes, please. I don't know.
I think it,
Ooh.
Nice. Okay.
since Asher noticed as well, if like
I was gonna give him a surprise round.
if he can like do an action, that'd be dope.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. I was gonna give him a surprise round. So it's first. Maybe
Oh, Tate, don't forget you got inspiration. That nat 20. Also, so do you, Chris. And then I still have it marked on my sheet from last session.
yeah, I do let those carry, by the way.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay, so 3.
Do you guys have your attacks in your sheets ready to go?
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Prepped.
Yeah, I feel like this was the most prepped I'd ever put into a Roll20 sheet. Usually
me too.
in Tate's I've been using like a PDF for my actual sheet and then just kind of half-assing the Roll20.
All right, Asher, you get your surprise round. So you're kind of in between. So you were like, you hopped off the carriage, right, Asher? Or would you just stay on? So you're still at the helm seat, right? And you see these hands reaching out and grab like two like sets are grabbing like the horses on the outside. So there's two zombies popping up on the outsides. Behind you, like you can hear that shit moving. And you do get your surprise round now.
Okay. How much of an action would it be for me to move the horses forward,
So you're gonna try to like
move them out of the
Like-
way.
Well, wouldn't me and one of them be like between the horses in the driver's seat right now, or were we behind the carriage already?
you guys were behind the carriage already, so you
Yeah.
guys hopped out, went to the
Okay.
back.
We
Oh, like-
really ran them the fuck over then. I thought it was just the
Yeah.
horses.
What does the battle map look like?
I know, I'm so sorry.
Do you
Like
know
I
how
was
to use
gonna
Roll20?
try. I have no idea how to use
I
Roll20
don't-
in all honesty.
Tate, I think he knows something. We don't often we don't use it. We'll either use just theater of the mind or
Yeah.
fuck, what's it called? Tailspire. I don't know if it was really worth the money though. Tailspire is kind of mid. Feels.
It was a lot of work.
It is a lot of work.
They just didn't make it easy to use.
Yeah.
Right.
It's an alpha though, so
So anyway,
maybe
change
one
color.
day.
I mean, D&D 1 isn't out yet, so
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing, right?
yeah,
They're turning D&D into a
online
they're
game.
gonna online
Do you
game
guys like
basically.
see these shapes that I'm making? And then how do I get tokens? How do I fucking use this? I'll figure it out. I promise.
In 50 years, people are gonna be like, "You play D&D in person, like with real mini, like you had plastic bits and you had to build the battle map. Why would you do that?"
Right.
Hold on. I feel like there's a way like you can get like tokens on here. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Yeah, you can upload like images and then use those as tokens.
Like, don't you guys get like player tokens to begin with?
Yeah, I have a default token.
You have to upload one, but yeah, I think don't we just have to like click on our bio and info and then drag out our photo? Is that how it works?
Is it?
I thought that's how it works. It didn't work.
Yeah, perfect.
It worked?
I think
Yeah, I
so.
dragged mine out.
What? Mine's
Okay,
not.
cool.
Are you able to drag mine out?
Yeah, let me get you. So you're gonna be like those circles right now are the fucking zombies because I didn't upload them. And where's Orn? Orn, you're like back here. Ignore this little circle; it's nothing. So that, like
It's
those
only-
big circles are like so. This big square is like your carriage.
Oh.
Look, like these big circles are the zombies. This is where you guys are. Oh, I can give you guys things.
Give
I
us
can
what?
make like a quick zombie. Hold on. Oh, and I'm dropping shit. My no,
Did,
my
did the
car-
dragon get bit by a zombie?
Well, the good news is
Maybe
you
the
didn't
dragon
get bit.
simply ate a zombie and is now has the zombie virus.
Yeah,
But you
how
did not
does-
get bit because it didn't hit you.
Or did not get bit nor scratched.
So you're
Also,
fine.
is it a zombie virus if in this universe zombies are just like reanimated dead through magic?
I don't know. We'll have
there's
to
no
fuck
there's
around and
no-
find out.
Oh, I'm getting a call. Be right back.
Perfect. That gives me time to figure my shit out.
There you go.
How dare he? Right at the top of combat.
I know. I mean, it's always like that, though. It's always like, okay,
Yeah.
combat, and now we're waiting.
Ultimately, I really like combat in D&D. It's very fun,
Yeah,
but due to how long it takes sometimes, I feel like it can take away from a game.
Mhm.
It's kind of a hard balance. Also, I definitely feel like combat usually is faster when you play in person than online.
Oh, for sure. I'm definitely a pen and paper DM, so like this is kind of like a new adjustment for me. And am I going through just pulling stock images off the web? Yes, I am.
I'm just trying to think, like, I feel like this would be not too hard to do in Gary's mod. Just because I know how to throw objects around in Gary's mod. If we just had a grid map, you'd be in Gary's mod all with no clip, just looking down at the models we've used as our characters. I know Tate and Chris have Gary's mod.
Yeah.
I
There's
do
one
not.
side.
'Cause I'm lame.
Maybe one day when it's on sale.
Yeah.
Summer
I'll
sale's
pick it
gonna
up.
come up soon. Oh, the summer sale's gonna come soon. Rip.
I'm broke right now, so
I don't even know if there's anything I want really. Maybe
I haven't really been like I mean, Tears of the Kingdom is great, so I'm pretty satisfied on buying brand new games.
I'm pretty
But,
satisfied. The only game I'm looking forward to is Spider-Man 2.
ooh, PlayStation, right?
Yeah.
Riley has one. I might play it on hers.
Hopefully it's not PS5 exclusive.
Oh, it might be. Gotta get with the times. Oh, you
we
even
need to
got
get a
different
picture
ones
for
for
Orange.
each one.
Yeah, they deserved it. Like they're individuals.
Jay, you should take a screenshot of like the picture you made and upload it on your under your bio and info.
You know. Oh, I bet I can get a carriage in there.
Okay, so sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Nice.
You know what?
I forgot Tate was back. Yeah, or Tate
I'll
was
use
gone.
that incarnate to make actual battle maps that are pretty. Cause like I've used battle maps in the past. It's just
I wonder
here.
if you could get Midjourney to make like what do you got to ask for to get a top down battle map like
Ooh, let's find
image?
out.
Tate, you should take a screenshot of Orn and upload it under your bio and info, so you have a image for your token. Doggo. Hi, Doggo. Hi. She might be here. She might be here.
If we can get this, I'm gonna be fucking stoked.
Okay, it's there.
Are you a beautiful boy now? I don't see it.
Oh. In the default token?
Okay. It's sort of on the. It has the right idea. Did not make it.
Rip.
We might have to figure out the.
There we go. Oh wait, I see it like in the character list. I don't see it on the actual token. Hold on. Let me.
Do I have to drag it out there?
There we go. Yeah. So you're like here. And let me get my index cards off the floor because I write everything down on paper because I'm old school. So after you do get your surprise move first, you said you wanted to try to move the horses forward.
Yeah, would that be possible?
Yeah, I mean, like you can use like an animal handling check to try to like get the horses to move while they are spooked.
He's so cute. 5.
Can horses catch the zombie virus? Best not find out.
Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, the horses like they kind of pick up on like your steering, and they do drag like the whole carriage like a little bit more forward. So like the zombies will now be at like the side of the carriage. So like it's like here now.
Okay.
So like you do kind of run them over, so like they are like both underneath like the carriage.
Nice.
Do they take damage? Does it look like
They
take
do
damage?
take damage. Like they definitely just got hit by those fucking wheels.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And then up next, it's Orn. So you now have like you can see that the zombie is like in JLJ's arms, like scratching at him. The carriage just moved forward again, and you like hear like another like thick bump.
More bumps.
Yeah.
Well, this might get interesting. Can I cast? Well, can I? Well, I'm going to cast Sacred Flame.
On the one that Patty's holding.
Yeah, the one next to Patty.
Sick.
The
Go ahead.
GLJ?
Spell save DC. Is that a wisdom save?
It's a Dexterity save,
Oh, that's not gonna be good.
and it's radiant damage.
Since I'm holding him, does he have like disadvantage on that?
Definitely. It's a dex save. He's already got like. So in your arms, the zombie, like, he kind of gets this nice holy flame on him. He makes like a nice like, kind of a sound. He's just like screams out. You're still just holding him, right? You didn't like drop him or anything.
No, yeah. I mean,
Just
like,
gonna
I'm
hold
probably at the beginning of my turn was gonna drop him, I guess.
Okay, cool. Well, do you want to roll that damage?
What is he roll to hit?
Oh shit.
Or do I get hit by Sacred Flame?
7 radiant damage.
I'm pretty sure like he just like burns up in your hands. Like it's not necessarily you're taking damage, but you
Okay.
just see him catch fire. Like,
Okay.
I would almost lightly assume that you would think it's you because you're like, damn, I am holy.
Yeah, so like, yeah, I see the fire and I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm a fucking badass. Am I next in initiative or?
No, actually, the one that you're holding
Okay.
is.
Okay, are you done? Is there anything else you want to do, Tate, before I do that?
Yeah. So, like, do you want to move, or is
did
there anything else you want to do?
Did the Sacred Flame seem to hurt him a lot?
Well, with a 7 damage and how beat up the zombie is, because you do have to remember he was hit by the carriage. He doesn't look good.
Well, is the radiant damage like?
Does he have any vulnerability to radiant damage?
Yeah.
Does it seem spicy?
Does it seem?
How
It
does
does
the-
not.
How
It does not seem
How
extra
spicy is that damage?
All right.
It does not seem extra spicy.
All right.
You might need to do like
Switching-
holy damage.
Switching my. Well, that's yeah. I did do holy damage. I did.
You
radiant
guys
damage.
can roll a nature check, an arcana check, or even a religion check if you guys want to get some more information on fighting zombies. And I'll consider this one a free action. If anyone wants to, like, get the steep tea.
Yeah, maybe my dad encountered some zombies back in the day. Give me some words of wisdom.
Yeah, what do I know?
So with the 17 and with your, like, background, you know that the only thing that zombies are weak to, like, actually, they have no weaknesses, technically speaking. They are immune to poison. They're immune to being poisoned. It speaks all the languages in spoken life, but can't speak. And if damage reduces a zombie to 0 hit points, it must make a Constitution saving throw of a DC plus of 5 plus the damage taken, and it can come back at 1 point. So it's not necessarily that it's like weak to anything. Like it'll take most fucking shit. It just can't be poisoned.
Nice.
The spell Turn Undead would be useful, but I don't think any of us have that.
No.
Mm-mm. I don't think so.
I think turn on
And
is paladin cleric, so I think you either get it soon or
I don't know.
I think I have access to it soon.
heck yeah, with the feed.
Yeah,
Cool. Cool.
maybe.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Orin?
I'll run closer to the carriage.
How many feet? So like each of these squares is like 5 feet.
30 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So you move back and we'll call it the end of your turn.
Yep.
The zombie in your arms does start to like squeal around and it does try to scratch you again. Let's go ahead and I am assuming an 8 does not hit. You, Patty.
Oh no.
Yeah. So it like scratches at your armor again, and it's like screaming in your face, and it's like desperately trying to like grab at you, but it's not doing anything. And it starts trying to like wiggle out of your arms, but like with it trying to scratch you, it's not like going anywhere. And we'll call it that's turn. Who's next? It's actually your turn, GLJ.
Right. I will. Can I like drop it and pull out my long sword?
Yeah. So you
And
drop
can
it.
I want to like drop him and then like put a foot on his chest and then just like plunge down with my sword.
So you drop him. He hits the ground, and would you be able to roll to hit for me?
Oh.
Oof.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to re-roll that. I
Sounds good.
we'll try that again. 14.
So you go to stab down, and like for a brief second, you could see yourself stabbing right into the ground next to it. But like you like take a deep breath and you stab down anyways, and you actually plunge it right into its chest. Would you like to roll for your damage?
9 damage. That's maximum damage. Let's go.
And so as your sword pierces into its chest, it looks like the life leaves its body. And give me just 1 second. What's that roll I need to make? And it lays there like completely still for a moment. And then it flickers its eyes open again and it lets out like a long ass groan.
But I got pinned to the ground now.
Yeah, it is pinned to the ground. And then up next it is one of these guys' turn. So he's gonna like crawl out. 1, 2, 3. So the zombie on like the upper part of the carriage, he like crawls out from underneath the wheel and he continues to crawl and he's crawling back towards the horses. And he's gonna go ahead and roll to attack your horses.
No.
That's what he wants.
No. Good thing we haven't named those horses yet. What's the
I don't
AC
know.
on a horse?
I'm looking that up right now. Oh fuck.
See on 10 plus Dex, right?
Yeah, so a
No
riding
armor?
horse has an armor class of 10.
Really?
So he just I can send you the link.
I mean, that makes sense.
They're pretty big, easy to
They're
hit.
big, easy to hit. It makes sense that they wouldn't just because they're dexterous.
Yeah. So he like leans down. He scratches at this horse's like foot. And the horse like neighs out and like tries to kick. And like its blood hits like the snow. It's super red, it's awful. And then and so this horse screams out in pain. And while that's happening, this guy rolls down. 1, 2, 5, And he's crawling towards Orn.
Of course he is.
Up
Can he
next-
get there?
Nope, he cannot. He can't reach.
Thank God.
But he's like approaching. And then we're up to you again, Asher.
Grim?
He's like, I'm out of here. I'm leaving.
Good.
It's my turn.
No, it's
Give
Chris's
him a hard
turn.
time. Give him a hard time. Where are you going, bud? It's your turn.
Huh?
It's your turn. Where are you
It's your
going?
turn. Where you
What are you
at?
doing? Oh,
Hey,
Lucy.
man. You
She's
said she had
fine.
free access in and out of your room.
Yeah, but then I closed it.
Yeah. Well, it's your turn.
Okay.
One of the boys is attacking your horses.
I know.
He did attack. We might have a zombie horse, but is a zombie horse like a regular horse, but we have to feed it meat?
Did we
Uh,
see?
like becoming a zombie isn't like a disease in this. It's not like the like Western horror style. It's like this is just a reanimated corpse that's just hanging out.
Really? So it's not gonna. Do we already know that? Is that just common for how zombies work in this
Yeah.
universe?
What is it, Lucy?
Did
It's
we
like that good old necromancy zombie.
Did we see how bad the attack was?
You did not.
I'm gonna cast.
Its leg is bleeding.
I'm gonna inspo.
And which one are you casting at? The one attacking your horse?
Yeah.
Sit. Go ahead and roll your damage, because it's definitely getting hit.
Yeah.
Jesus. So the smell of burning flesh now hits the area as this zombie just catches fire. And it like bursts into flames. And like the zombie like rolls away. Like instinctively kind of like in its area because it's still like on the ground because it was crawling. And it lets out like a nasty ass scream. Is this boy? That's zombie too.
Lucy, what do you want?
Alright. And then up next we're back to Orn. There's a zombie crawling at you, and your homie, like the zombie you just attacked, has been stabbed and came back.
I'm gonna move up 30 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you'd be like here.
I'm going to cast Firebolt.
Well, that definitely fucking hits. So go ahead and roll your damage. And which one are you doing it at? Are you doing it at the one that Patty's hold or dropped, or the one that was crawling at you?
The one that was crawling at me, yeah.
Sick. Go ahead and roll your damage. Well, now I'm thinking. Now the smell of rotting flesh really fills the air as it like cooks as the zombie also gets torched. Oh, the smell is awful, by the way.
Yuck.
But it's still alive. It's burning and walking or crawling.
Yeah.
Is it burning? Is it on fire?
I wouldn't say no, it's not on fire, but it did just get torched real good. I mean, like, there is enough snow falling and enough wetness on the ground that I don't think it would stay on fire.
Yeah.
Same goes with the other one. And then it is the zombie on the ground's turn, and it's going to make one final attempt to scratch you, Patty.
Okay. He's like stuck prone. Do I have like... does he have like disadvantage or anything from being
Definitely.
pinned?
It definitely has disadvantage. So he's going to take that 7. So he goes and he scratches at you like your chainmail like boots or like your plate boots or whatever. And he's just like weakly like smacking it. Like, so it's like not even like a real solid attempt to hurt you. It's just like a slap.
Okay.
And then it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna take a step away from him. I'm not gonna disengage, so if he wants to take another half-assed slap at me, he can do that, I guess.
So are you like? So you're not disengaging. So you're staying like within like the region. You're just like kind of backing up.
I'm not taking the disengage action. I will step out of his range. So
Yeah.
he would technically get an opportunity attack. He's still got disadvantage, but like if you want to swing that to see if I get hit before
Yeah.
we move on. But I'm just gonna kind of walk away from him while I got him pinned.
It's another half-ass slap. He rolled a 9.
Yeah.
So he's
So he
like
tries
smacking.
again. So I'm gonna take and I'll take a few. I got 30 feet. Can I get myself between Horn and the other zombie?
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you'll be like here.
Cool. Yeah, I'll go there, and then I'll.
Did you take your sword back, or did you just leave it in him?
I'm leaving it in him. I'll keep him pinned
Sick.
there. And then I'll pull out a javelin and I'll fucking chuck it at the other
The other
one.
one. Sick.
That's a
Jesus.
21 to hit,
It's. Go ahead.
and that does 6 piercing damage.
Damn. And it takes that shit like right. Oh, because he's on the ground. He takes it like right in the fucking head. If that's the case.
Damn.
And like he's still moving though. Like he's like making all those nasty zombie sounds and still like crawling about. And then we're gonna go back up to the zombie like that's fucking with Asher.
Oh, and that horse.
And he is gonna go ahead and roll to take another hit at the horse.
I'm supposed to be tanking, not the horse.
Yeah, I just want you guys to know I will aim for animals. Just heads up.
How dare you?
Oh, Patty hates that.
Lovely.
Oh no! Is that Did the zombie just crit the horse?
He did just crit the horse. Shit.
You know, honestly, that just means our horse food is gonna last an extra, like, third longer.
Yeah, we gotta hook up your.
Real talk, we don't even need 2 horses. We could be doing just fine on the one.
So this zombie leans in and it takes like a nasty ass bite out of like he crawls up on the horse and takes a bite out of its like thigh while it's scratching it. And the horse screams out in pain and tries to like kick him off. And his like now he's like really bleeding and this horse is like just like crying out in pain as a zombie is just fucking like chowing down. And so he's gonna like crawl kind of more forward after like onto the horse, so he's like here now. So he's basically sharing his space with the horse. Meanwhile, this guy moves a little bit and he's gonna go ahead and take a swing at you.
Oh. What's your AC?
Who's?
Who's AC?
Chris's. So Asher's AC 13. 13?
Mm-hmm.
Yikes. What's yours, Tate?
12.
12?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Noted. And so this the zombie with the javelin on its head, he goes and tries to like bite at you, but like he like stands up and is like he's all fucking wobbly because he's got this javelin in his head. And he goes to like swing at you, but he kind of like topples over onto the ground.
And I like use a reaction to grab the other end of my javelin and pin him to the ground too through his head.
Yeah. Okay, do it. Go ahead and just like roll the hit and I feel like you can beat his AC.
Oh,
Okay, like so you go to grab it, but he like falls, so it like slips right through your hands.
Super.
2 nat ones. Oh.
even though he was prone and I like technically had advantage if I wanted, like I was.
Can I give Patty my inspiration?
Yeah,
Aw,
There
thank
go,
you,
Pat.
Tate.
I know.
Unnatural, like 20 and 22. Holy shit, there we go.
So you grab it and like you shove it into the ground while he's falling. And so now he's like stuck with this javelin through his head in the ground prone. And that goes up to you, Orin. It is your turn now.
How badly hurt is the horse?
You can roll a nature check and or a medicine check.
Maybe animal handling if you got that.
Yeah, like animal handling too for sure.
I'll do a nature. 15.
This horse will survive this as long as it doesn't get any more hurt. Its leg is going to be damaged. But like you think this horse still has like some vitality left to it.
Living doesn't mean useful, though, when it comes to horses.
What?
Just because you're dead doesn't mean that you won't be useful. It's kind of like, you know, you
to
can.
be, up to the task.
If your car gets hit by another car, that car might not kill your car, but your car might not fucking go no more.
We've been traveling for an hour.
So with that
If we lose a
15
horse per hour, then we only have 3 hours of traveling in the carriage.
You do have 2 other horses that will make up for the slack of this horse with that nature check. You do think you will have to treat the wounds if you want this horse to still be considered like a viable option. So that will cost like resources.
And it ain't dead yet, so if it lives, I mean, it's a whole different conversation.
It now does have a bad leg though.
I will cast Firebolt.
The horse or the zombie?
At the zombie on the horse.
Okay,
but
cool.
At the same time, do Healing Word.
You can't take 2 spells in one like turn.
On the horse.
Is Healing Word a bonus action?
It is.
Oh, is it a bonus action?
It is.
Alright.
Sick. Okay, so you definitely get this wrong. And then go ahead and roll for your healing and for your damage.
Okay. So here's damage.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
And then here's healing.
So it's got
What? 6 healing.
Well, you just definitely undid that bite.
Nice.
And how I kind of want to make it look is I throw the firebolt, and then the fire like comes back onto the horse and kind of like cauterizes its wounds instead of hurting it.
Well, yeah, the bleeding stops, and like the wound definitely looks like it's now closed, and like if there was any infection on it, it was burned away.
Hell
Nice.
Yeah.
And that zombie, it does drop to the ground lifeless and motionless. Give me 1 second. It has a damage. Its DC is pretty high. I don't think it's going to get back up, in all honesty.
My first kill.
Oh, lovely. It actually does get back up.
It gets back up.
It gets back
Yeah.
up.
Not
Honestly,
so much.
you're really
Not so
high.
state.
Plus the DC is 5 plus how many damage over it had. So, yeah, it gets back up.
The
And
next
so,
hits, though, are what count.
The next hits, though, are what counts. And so it gets back up and it turns and it like makes like a nasty ass sound at you. Asher, I think it is your turn now. I think I skipped you.
I don't think so.
Nope. Okay, so if I didn't skip Asher, then it's back to the zombie in the ground. And he's just gonna wiggle around because he can't like really get out. He'll make like a strength save to try to get out, but he's a zombie, so don't know how well that's gonna go. Oh, it actually goes great. Hey, what are you doing?
Looking at my sheet.
I had like background sound. So, I'm so sorry. I totally lost my train of thought.
Is it now Chris's turn? He's bottom of the round, right?
Mm.
So, yeah. I'm so sorry. I totally lost my train of thought. Like, I heard like an ad in the background and it totally just screwed me up. So we're back at the zombie. The zombie pulls the sword out of its chest. And he starts crawling toward.
He what? Damn it! Does it? Well, wouldn't he take damage in the process?
Oh, good point.
And he only has 1 health.
Yeah,
So
totally.
does he like hurt himself?
He grabs it and pulls it out and just instantly dies with your sword in its hand. That's a good point.
Well, he might get up. And he has
He like pulls it out and then just dies. And up next, it is you, GLJ.
Does he stay dead?
He does stay dead because he can only try to revive once.
Oh, you can only do it once. Oh, okay. I thought they would just kept doing it until you managed to get him to fail to save.
I'm gonna call that once. At least because they've already been hit, torched, and everything else, and like the holy flame left was for this one.
Yeah.
Don't know if I'll keep that rules for the other two. Okay, so up next is GLJ.
Yeah, I will. I guess I still got the one right in front of me. Can I just stab another javelin through it?
You're gonna pull another javelin to hit
Its
him?
head is pinned. I guess I'll pin its chest now. So that's 17 with advantage.
Yep. And you do, so go ahead and do your damage.
That's 4 damage to the chest.
It's so dead already. So it like stops moving for a second. Give me a second. And it just dies.
Yes.
And up next is
I guess with the rest of my, I'll move. I'll just go get my sword.
sick.
Yeah, I'll go get my sword, and I'll pull my javelins out before I walk away.
Yeah, just grab your shit.
I will grab my shit.
So at least we have one other zombie boy. Oh, yeah, he got back up. He's gonna go and try to bite the horse again.
No.
And he does. Let's see how much he does.
This poor horse.
So he takes like a meek little bite out of him. And so like you see like as he like kind of like bites back in, he's like weak grabbing him and this horse like tries to like wiggle around again, but because he's in those like reins and everything, he can't necessarily like move to get away. And the other horses are like also like stampeding kind of around, like stamping their feet, kind of freaked out, grossed out. And then we are back to Asher.
I'm just trying to imagine what it would be like to try to kill a horse with my teeth. That would take some incredible willpower and strength.
He's just biting him.
I will cast Eldritch Red.
A good old classic. And it hits. So go ahead and roll your damage. Sick.
Only because I forgot to set up my knife.
And so you blast him and like he kind of like gets hit with like a nice amount of force where it kind of like blasts him off of the horse. And like he lays there limp for a second. And then he like makes like the growl sound again. And like starts trying to like pick himself back up. Orn, actually, do you want to move or anything?
I can shoot at him.
Sick.
But does Asher want to move
Asher want to move?
before?
Like, yeah, do you want to end your turn? Is there anything else you want to do? You blasted the guy
I
off
did
the horse.
Yeah, I'll hop off the wagon.
Would you like to go up or down?
Uh,
Towards the zombie or away?
like away from the zombie, off the carriage.
Okay, so like this way.
No, the opposite side. Just like,
Like here?
yeah, I guess so. And then, yeah, that's it. I'll end my turn.
Sick. Alright, Orin, we're on to you.
I will fire bolt.
Alright, go ahead and roll the hit.
Oof. I probably missed, boys. It's up to you.
Funny enough, you do hit. In
Oh, okay.
case you guys were wondering, since it's almost dead. A zombie's armor class is 8.
9 fire.
No way. 9 fire damage.
So you torch this fucker again.
Do he drop?
I think he's officially. Oh, actually.
If he ties, he wins. Tie
Technically,
goes to the winner. Oh no,
Yeah,
he beat
so-
it by 1 because he had 1 HP, right?
Yep.
So that means 8 plus 5 for the DC.
yeah, so that's 13.
Yeah, so
So he gets back up again. He makes like the yucky scream sound, and GLJ, it's your turn. Actually, Orin, do you want to move or do anything else?
No, I'm okay. I'm in a good spot right now.
Sick. Okay, GLJ, we're on to you. Oh, wait, these guys are dead.
what's the range on a javelin?
Let's find out.
I think. Well, I guess Asher's short, so I can throw it over Asher.
Yeah, it's. I think it's 30 feet.
Yeah, probably. So I don't think I can get that close, huh?
Well, like you can move 33 feet forward.
Yeah.
1, 2.
What is that? Would that make the difference?
Let's find out. So let's go ahead and move you diagonal. Like, would you want to move diagonally? Like 1,
Yeah.
2,
However
3,
you want to
4.
count diagonal movement until I can see, like, have line of sight on him past the carriage.
4. I think like we can move you to like here.
Okay.
Actually, I think like 1 more. That would be 6.
Okay.
And so you can throw it like 6. No, I don't think it could reach.
So I could do. What's the long range on it though?
I think it's 120. Let's find out. I'm gonna open it up. Yeah, it's 120. So it's like 30 over 120.
Okay, so I'm definitely within 120. Does that mean disadvantage to hit? Is that how range works? I've never really had to deal with long range before, I don't think.
Yeah, it is disadvantage if it's beyond the normal range, which is 30.
Okay. So I'll fucking do my best. It's a zombie though, so I think I hit with a 13.
You do. So go ahead and roll your damage.
6.
So this javelin sticks right in its body.
Do he drop?
So he goes back up to 1 health point.
So does he does hit the dirt though?
Yeah, he does hit the
In
dirt.
the process, can I yell at Ash to pin the try
Well,
to pin
speaking is a
the
free action.
pin him to the ground with the javelin? I'll throw it. I'll yell out.
Yeah, And then, yeah, is it my turn now?
It's the zombie's turn, and then it's yours.
Fuck.
So the zombie's gonna like get up, and he's gonna start trying to like flee. So he's gonna move, and he's gonna go.
What a guy with my he's got my javelin in him. Hold
Yeah.
on. That's mine.
So he starts like crawling away, and Ash, if you would like to take an attack of opportunity, he's like right next to you.
Hit him. Just
Yeah.
push him over onto the javelin.
Literally 1 fucking point.
Yeah,
He's
can I
just-
try to like?
I mean, you can stab at his angles, and hopefully he'll drop because he has one HP, and then maybe he'll fall onto the javelin, and it'll do extra.
Can I try to, yeah, like grab the javelin and ram it into the ground?
Yeah. So like, go ahead and do like a base roll to hit. If you just want to like roll a d20 plus your proficiency. Yeah, you do.
15, yeah.
And what's the javelin's damage?
D6 plus 1.
6.
The
Six.
plus 1 is because of my strength score.
Okay.
So D6.
So you like do, and you like take it and you stab it into him again.
Take that!
Is he pinned to the ground now, though?
He is pinned to the ground, but he is still up. Like, so he like dies and then comes back one more time.
Damn.
And so then we're actually on to you, Asher. It's your turn.
And then I'm just
Since
gonna-
he's the only
do
one
get-
left, can we like break initiative a little bit, and I like
Yeah.
can like walk up to like hold, like push it down further?
Yeah. So I'll put like
Yeah.
1, 2.
I'll
Can we like surround him real quick?
I'll
Yeah,
see
you
him
can
coming.
surround him.
What do you want to do while we surround him?
Hit him the same way you guys
Chris.
hit Warren in the pillow fight.
Yeah, we just start kicking the shit out of him. Yeah, let's just start beating the fuck out of this zombie.
Just start
And if he's stuck, go ahead and roll the hit, Chris. And let's just go through the order. Sick, that hits. Go ahead and roll your damage. And then if Orn and JLJ would like to hit at the same time, because you're all surrounding him and kicking, we'll add all the damage up at the end, and that'll be the DC, so maybe this guy will stay dead.
Do we just do an unarmed strike to kick him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've got 2.
Not 20. Kick him so fucking good.
You kick him so hard.
So I get to do 6. That's a 6 damage kick right there.
Yeah, so he's got 8 damage so far. Orn, are you kicking him? You blasting him?
Yeah, come on.
Stabbing him?
Fucking...
Telling him he's a bitch?
Die!
Should I roll damage for him?
Tape? Hello? Is
Tape?
your mic working? Is your mic broke?
unarmed strike is D20 plus strength plus proficiency. Is that true?
Or, yeah, I think unarmed strikes... I don't know if you have to be a monk to use dex. I think by default it's just a strength.
Oh, and he's got nothing to his strength, so it'll just be like a 20 plus 2.
I think they assume everyone's like proficient in unarmed strikes as well as like trying to wrestle and shit.
It's a
Yay, he hits! And then unarmed strike is a d4.
D4 plus strength.
And he's got nothing to strength. So 11 damage. Plus 5, so the zombie has to beat a 16.
16. No!
I rolled that as Orn though, so we'll do it again.
Oh. Yeah, it can't be as Orn. Yes.
So when it gets in this like hazing circle, getting kicked and stabbed and everything else,
Oh.
it finally like it relents and it dies. And your
Hell yeah.
horse kind of makes like a
whimper.
like a whimper. And it's like fidgeting to get out of like the reins and like the binds that it's in. And it's like after like the meat bite the zombie took, like it's still like it started bleeding a bit like again.
I will pull my javelin out of this now dead zombie and step over him and can I make a animal handling check followed by a medicine check?
Yeah.
I'm back, by the way. Sorry.
Oh, you guys kicked the zombie to death.
We kicked him to death. We surrounded him and just beat the shit out of him while he was pinned to the ground. And he finally died. So that's a 19 on the animal handling, and then a 9 on the medicine check.
So you go over and like you can clearly identify that like this horse is spooked, it's scared, it's hurting. But like you're able to like get a good grip and like approach it without like startling the horse. Like you're able to kind of like naturally like calm it down.
Oh boy.
Like you're definitely used to handling those. However, when you go and start looking at the wound, you're not really sure like what you can do. You're just like, oh god, it's bleeding. So like you're not really sure like what to do, how to fix it. It's more like you're just like kind of like, looking at it like, well, that's an open wound.
Now that the horse is calmed down, could I make a medicine check as well?
Yeah.
Aww.
Oh boy, that's an open wound. What are we gonna do about it?
I'm out of spells, so I can't heal this one up. We can wait today, and I can heal it in the morning.
I die.
You
Asher.
guys are like an hour away
Help.
from town. Like maybe an hour and a half now.
I don't know what I can do. Well, I'm just gonna make like a medicine check.
You really don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do.
You guys are like an hour and a half away from town. You guys already ran into some zombies. Your horse is hurt. Like, it's not bleeding badly, but you can see it's bleeding where it was, like, bit again. If you guys want to roll, like, a nature check or a survival check, I'll be willing to tell you, how good out of 13 it's feeling.
22 survival.
19 nature.
So, like, when you're looking at it, like, on a scale of, like, 1 to 13, this horse is about, like, at 6.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on.
Scale of
I lied.
1 to 13? What the fuck?
On a scale of
She's
1 to
telling
13.
us that
I lied.
it's
It's an 8. It's an 8. I forgot about the healing earlier.
Oh, from that's
Yeah.
total HP.
Yeah. So on a scale of 1 to 13, it's about an 8.
Well,
With my 22 survival check, can I like wrap the wound with some cloth?
Yeah, definitely.
I
And so
will
you kind of
do
like
that.
wrap it. It's not like necessarily enough to like heal it or get it to like get any better, but it's at
Right.
least enough to like cover the wound so nothing gets in.
I think maybe we should take it easy, so the horse can recover.
Yeah, does the horse just get to long rest overnight and be fully good? Broken bones repaired? Just like us?
We'll see.
This was the morning, guys. We're all like we're only an hour into our day.
No, we're not that far in.
I'm hoping we gotta get out there and save those people. Can't stop now.
I know. This is unfortunate.
Hmm.
Are you guys curious
Curious about what? What's up?
did you guys like not check any like are you guys not a looting party? Do you guys normally loot stuff? I had loot ready to go.
Oh yeah,
ready to,
let's
to get
loot
there, but, I wanted to
the
deal with
bodies. Yeah,
I
you
was-
guys can loot the bodies. GLJ's tending to the horse.
So all of like the armor on these bodies is like not really salvageable. It's like it was pretty fucking torched, kicked around. Like these zombies kind of went through it. They were hit by a car, you know. Like the carriage hit
no.
them.
Every
like,
single, all three of them took a hit by the carriage.
as far as coins you guys get a total of 33 silver pieces and 5 copper pieces.
You two can split that. You're rich.
In one of their bags, you can see like a few logs for firewood.
Oh yeah.
One of them has like a jar of oil, like lantern oil,
Okay.
and the third one had a cheap wig.
Can I go up to the one that's closest to the carriage? I guess that's the one that is next to the horse, right?
Yeah, it's the one that you guys like stood in a circle and kicked.
Can I move the corpse a little bit away from the carriage?
Yeah.
And then what I want to do is I want to warm the snow around him until there's like a good amount that's melted, where it's like a puddle.
What are you doing? Prestidigitation?
You'll see.
Okay, so you do that. Like, so there's like a puddle next to it.
I'll put it in the puddle and then I'll start shocking grasp the water.
But the horse is standing?
Okay.
No, the corpse.
Are you trying to reanimate
Wait.
it?
Oh. Fuck you, freak. What is it?
What does it do?
A sound emits from its throat.
Jesus.
It starts like its fingers start twitching again, and it makes like another like screeching sound as it goes up. And I'm just gonna use the same initiative order you guys were in. You did just shocking grasp it back to life. He got a nat 20 on that, so
Does it take damage from my shocking?
it definitely takes damage. It's why it's twitching on the ground right there.
Let me see if I have the damage in.
What the fuck was your plan, Orin?
And it's like all of its nerves are moving around, and its gloves fly off, and you can see it's got like weird, like black fingers. Its skin's all blue. It takes 3 lightning damage. I'm gonna decide whether or not that dies or not. At disadvantage because it's getting shocked and it was already dead.
Or are you gonna like yell for help or anything? Or are you
No,
just
I'm,
gonna
Yeah,
get
and so-
eaten?
I'm literally
like,
just
it
observing
comes
what
back to
happens.
life,
That's
like briefly, and it starts like convulsing in this water, and like the moment your shocking grass stops, it stops moving as well.
Oh.
very interesting. Huh. And then I take out a dagger and I scalp it.
You
Lovely.
what?
Oh, whoa.
You get a zombie scalp. Go ahead and add that to your inventory.
Oh, no,
Is it
I'm
a
not-
zombie scalp? Just
I'm
a
not-
human scalp?
I'm
Like,
not keeping the scalp. I throw the scalp like off to the side.
oh, you're going deeper.
And then I cut down the neck, and then I peel back the rest of the skin and take the skull.
With the
The
brain in
brain's
it?
still in it?
The brain still in it?
With the brain still in it.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need to send
Oh yeah, what was the crime skeleton? Are you building the crime skeleton?
Oh, I just sent that to you guys because I thought it was funny.
That was so funny. Oh shit, he has a. What is the? Hold on.
Oh shit, he's got a gun. Or something
Oh.
like that.
I'll move
It's
that.
oh no, he has a gun twice per encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom check to become frightened. Consume calcium, recovers all of its HE if it comes into contact with milk. Said milk also instantly vanishes. So if we just have a vat of crime skeletons in a vat of milk are like invincible until they soak up all the milk worth of damage.
wait, so I do have the zombie skull with the brain in it?
You do have the zombie skull with the brain.
Yeah, you fucking weirdo.
Okay, can I go up to the next one?
Are you gonna take all of them?
All three?
Yeah. Until someone stops me, yeah.
JoJo's working on the horse. I mean, Asher's supposedly looting the bodies too, so he should notice this.
I know you're doing it. I wouldn't do it myself, but I'm not gonna tell you to stop.
Don't knock it till you try it, I guess.
For the second one, I don't go for the skull.
One of them, the skull has been smashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them it's like plundered, like awful.
Yeah,
The one in
next
the middle.
Is the javelin one, right? So.
Yeah, that's the one with the smashed skull.
The first one and the last one are fine.
That one I start to skin the arms, and then I pull out the arm bones.
The arm bones?
Yeah.
And the hand bones too?
The phalanges?
Just the arm bones thing.
I will say, that is like, what are you using to pull this out? That's like not easy. I mean, technically, I guess it does only take a knife. You're gonna be so bloody though. This is a messy ass task. Your white feathers are gonna be fucking coated in zombie blood.
I'm treating this like a surgeon.
I guess you also have prestidigitation, so you can just clean shit.
You're just cleaning yourself as you go.
Yeah.
Fucking freak. Alright.
And then
Do you thaw those frozen ass bodies too?
Do I want to thaw them? Nah.
That's so wild.
Ooh, that's a good point actually. I'll melt the snow around it, and then I'll chill it again so that they're frozen in the snow, the dead body.
He doesn't have arm bones anymore. What's the worst he can do?
He can kick or
it's,
bite.
It's mostly just to like, I don't know, hide the body. And then
hide the body? It's like...
So no one else has to run it over.
Feeling guilty, are we?
No. Of course not. And then I go to the last one, and then I want its legs this time. So
They started it, Tate. We don't have sorry bodies. It sure doesn't look like it now. They're gonna, in a few months, they're gonna be like, yeah, so there's an investigation going on about 3 dead guards we found outside on the road after the snow cleared out. And they have their skulls and their arms missing.
And their arms and legs.
Yeah.
So Sam, now that I have the bones, can I do, like, an investigation check?
Yeah.
To see if they're like good bones.
How good they are.
Actually, when
good
you were
for what?
19.
Did you take off the gloves of the second one that you were looking at its arms?
He would had to have.
Yeah,
he degloved the flesh from his hand.
Good. So one thing you did notice is like its fingertips were all like completely black.
Mm.
And same thing with the toes on the third one where you got like its legs.
So that you just had to crack off the bone, just shatter it. Psh. Pull it
Black
off.
from like corruption or black from like frostbite?
You can roll an investigation check.
Who knows,
Tell me.
dude?
Could I do an
Or an arcana.
Sure is
Yeah.
black.
Can I do an investigation
I'll take your first roll. It looks like it's from the corruption, actually. Like, this doesn't feel like frostbite. It's, like, too black, if that makes sense. It doesn't look like flesh that's frozen off. It looks like it's flesh that's, like, being, like, actively consumed by something.
Okay. But the bones.
But the bones.
Are the bones good? Are they strong?
corrupted?
Are they corrupted?
Okay, so
Are they...
the femurs you got were good. No femurs were broken. And even, like, the forearm bones, like, I would say you got, like, 1 out of 2 good forearm bones.
Are the
Both
finger
femurs-
bones fucked?
The finger bones are definitely fucked. Like,
Yeah.
even, like, the bones are kind of have that nice blackish quality to them at, like, the tips. Like, it definitely looks like that seeped in.
Huh. Okay.
As far as, like, upper arm bones, like, you've also probably, like, both were bad. Like, they definitely took some fucking damage getting hit by the carriage.
I throw away the corrupted bones, but I keep the good bones.
Okay.
And then
So
for
it's, like,
the
2
skull-
femurs, 1 forearm,
Yeah.
and then, like, maybe a shin bone.
2 femurs, forearm.
Building a body there, Frankenstein?
Yeah. The hell, doctor?
It'll all make sense. Then I go up to GLJ.
Yeah.
And I say, hey GLJ, I need you to crack the skull open, but not too hard. I need to look at the brain underneath.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Persuasion check. I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about
You
this.
gotta convince this man.
Don't worry about it.
19.
Alright.
Tell me how you persuade him. How do you convince this dragon?
Why would I do this?
GLJ, listen. These were zombies, and as I was going around the bodies, I noticed that the appendages were black. And I know what you're thinking. It was frostbite. No. It was corruption. So what I'm thinking...
Like the dragon.
Exactly. So what I'm thinking is if you break into this skull, I can
the
look at the brain. I want to see if the brain
Say no
has
more.
corruption. Thank you.
I'll set it down on the ground and I will... I have an axe in my inventory. Can I just like
Do you
try to
have
open it
something
with the
blunt? I can
axe?
put my dagger and you can blunt hit the dagger.
I can use the flat side of the axe.
Yeah,
back side.
Let's do that.
How about that?
So you're cracking open the skull?
Yeah, I'm using my axe and we're like hitting a dagger held in place with the backside, the flat side of the axe.
Yeah.
Do you want to roll a strength check to see if you can do this in moderation?
Yeah.
If you can roll in between a 12 and a 15, you do it without damaging anything.
Any chance I could do medicine instead?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that to you.
14.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Right in between. That's like perfect.
Yep. Like you hit that shit perfectly and it cracks open just the way Orn wants it to.
Oh,
What's these brains look like?
Yeah, I'm looking at the brains.
So the brains look like a regular ass brain. I mean, like you can kind of tell it's gotten a concussion from getting hit by the carriage. I mean, like that shit definitely smacked the inside of the skull.
It's turned into worms. Look at it. It's all pink and bumpy and
all of the color has like drained out of it. It's like a nice pale color.
Look like?
But none of the corruption has hit it yet. So like it seems like the corruption started at like the fingers and the toes, and like works its way up.
So how long what did people, before we knew what brains were, what did people think about the weird bit of mush inside of every animal's head when they would like hunt them? Like, what's the thought process there if you don't know what organs are?
I mean, they would eat it, right?
Yeah, they were like, oh, and if you eat in their head, there's this really gooey shit. It's great.
Yeah.
Is it good? Is it good to eat brains? It probably is good for your brain to eat brain, right?
I hear that brains... Well, one, I hear brains tastes bad.
That's just what the CIA wants you to think.
No, like pig brain, like edible brain. And then if you're talking about human brain and another person eating another person's brain, it actually causes brain damage.
No way.
I've heard that. Human versus, like, human brain.
Yeah. But anyways, can I? So the brain is good.
Yes. I
Um,
mean, it's got like you can tell it definitely slammed against the inside of the skull just like fairly recently, so it's like kind of like
Bruised.
bruised.
Yeah,
He's got a concussion.
I mean the corruption.
Yeah. No corruption on there.
Can I specifically look at the brain stem?
Yeah.
Um,
And it looks like pretty. Which one? Actually, hold on a second, because one of them was kind of like stabbed through like the neck. The first one, right?
This was the one that was on the horse.
Oh, sick. Okay, that one had no neck damage.
One's just
So
chest,
yeah, the brain stem looks fine. Also, like maybe a little jumbled around, but like still good.
No corruption.
No corruption.
Interesting. Yeah, it seems like the corruption is definitely magical. It's not affecting people biologically.
Are you saying, does that mean we could have saved this man?
He was already dead.
He was already dead.
What? His brain was good.
Yes.
So if instead of killing him, we healed the corruption, could we had turned him back to what he was?
Well, if it's
I think you're asking for a lot.
so, if they're already dead, then you would need a resurrection spell, and I believe resurrection spells bring them back uncorrupted, anyways. But can I do like an Arcana or a History check to see if they were corrupted before or after their death?
Yeah.
Because this is the same thing.
You have
that
no
is
fucking idea.
infecting. What's the name of the brain?
What's the name of the brain?
What's the drag? No, the drag and Gentang.
Oh, Gentang.
Because Gentang might have this same affliction.
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm worrying about. So I can't tell for sure, but if they were, in fact, if they were corrupted beforehand, then that is what's bringing them back. So that means that if your dragon dies, he will
Got a
be
zombie dragon.
brought back as a zombie.
And GLJ, that feels massively unsettling to you.
That would be terrible. That would. I mean, Gentang would lay siege to the area.
A zombie
he
dragon.
could do a lot more than just the area, I think.
Oh boy. We better get going.
It looks like we're in some deep shit.
We need to go. We need to go.
I moved the logs and the oil into the wagon.
Sick.
What if we, Asher? I know it sounds dire, but we could send your horse back down the road. I think it could limp its way back to town. We can go on without it. Someone would find it and keep it, and maybe sell it.
It's a gamble.
Well, talking about
How attached are you?
Not very attached.
These were stolen horses.
Actually, boys,
I mean, a kobold would eat a horse for sure, right? If you'll eat a rat, you'll eat anything, wouldn't you?
Yeah, we horse in our possession, you know.
Yeah.
I think I have an idea. I don't know if you guys want to do it right now, but we're only an hour away from town. We could see if people have black fingertips.
Well, we need to get to Gentang.
We also need to make sure that we're doing the right things.
Right. But we need to get to Gentang first.
Everyone is expecting us to go to Jintang.
Yeah,
And
so let's go
Gentang's
ahead
good
and-
scales are what we might need. to cure people.
Right,
So,
we can't miss this opportunity.
So here, boys, take out your fingertips. Let everyone see your fingertips.
We good?
All of your fingertips are normal.
Can we do a history check to see if we noticed black fingertips while we were in town?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good idea, Patty.
I got a 7.
I got a 19.
Okay, so with your Patty, you don't remember anything. Like you were definitely not thinking about it. Orin, however, you don't really remember for one seeing anyone's fingers, but everyone's hands who you did see had very clean fingertips. Asher, you don't remember shit.
Okay. Let's go find.
So it does
Junpei.
seem like the town was safe.
Okay, so if we come into... Okay, I'll do this in character. So let's go find Junpei. But if we come across anybody in our travels, let's casually just try to recognize if they have...
Check the fingers.
Check the fingers.
Check the fingers. While we're here, before we get going, I will pull out my shovel and go off the road a little bit and try to get a plant.
Go ahead and roll a perception check to see if you can see any right away.
Orin will go
Nat
with
20.
So you look around and you see like the obvious spruce that are kind of like sparsely set out. And you move some snow around. You're like really like investigating and everything. And it definitely seems like all the plants close to town are still kind of dormant. Like nothing's really popped up, so you move stuff. Like you see like dead grass, like once you like really move shit out of the way. There are no plants here.
Okay. Well, what do we think, boys? Do we want to just travel slower with the and keep as fast as this horse can manage?
I mean, it's really up to the horses to get us there.
I think we can get there with two, but maybe we should keep it. Well, we can pony it for now if you don't want to send it back to town, and we'll consider cutting ties with horses if the situation gets more dire. We do have enough food to go out and get back, hopefully.
Yeah, that's what.
So what I'll do is I'll switch out Everest with this horse's spot on the front, and then I will tie the horse to the carriage with with some slack behind, so it can just follow.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to do any pulling, but it does have to keep up. So we'll have to keep an eye. And what we can do actually is, Asher, you can drive, and I'll sit next to you on the outside of the carriage, and I can keep an eye looking back occasionally, just to keep an eye out for danger, and also to make sure that you're not going too fast for the other horse.
That sounds good.
And then I assume, Orin, you're gonna ride in the carriage.
Yeah.
All right, let's get going. Let's move on to the next.
So can I warm the inside of the carriage with prestidigitation?
Yeah, you do.
This is 1 cubic foot at a time, so since it's a cantrip, it's just gonna take time. Really.
So you're gonna spend the whole time just like warming that shit up.
Yeah.
Nice heater.
I'll just have like a tiny if this is okay, I'll just have like a little tiny flame right in front of me, and every now and then I'll just pulse it as it gets bigger and heatier.
So it's like you're warming the same foot of cubic heat and just letting the heat disperse in that carriage room.
Yeah.
Sick.
Oh.
Okay, I gotcha.
Interesting. It never takes. So as far as it says duration up to 1 hour, I don't know if you can do multiple square feet at once.
Unless you're to cast it, stop, cast it, stop.
Effects active at a time, so it could be up
Oh.
to 50 feet.
So you 3 square feet.
Yeah.
You can do your head and your feet. Or you can put your feet next to you can put your feet together and your hands together, and then you can do your head, your feet, and your hands.
Yeah.
I'm definitely doing it at my core to like keep me warm.
Well, your core is going to stay warm. You're warm blooded, right?
Our owl, yeah, owls are.
Well, the good news is his room is insulated, so
Right.
wherever he's generating that cubic,
So you're already insulated and stuff. But I will say, like, as
it's
far
just
as
gonna disperse. So, like, luckily his carriage has like heating. Like, it's like
the
you know how like
temperature
your
of
car
your
vents. It's basically like your car vents. Like,
That's
so
why
you have two areas.
you wear gloves to keep warm, but you could like have your shirt open. You could wear no shirt and gloves, and that would be better than a shirt and no gloves.
Yeah.
Sort of. I don't know.
No frostbite in that carriage. Outside of the carriage, though, I don't know.
Yeah. I'll use one of my effects to keep Asher's hands warm. Because the range is 10 feet. Am I within 10
Definitely.
And he's gonna have to move him around, but he might have a box that he can sit in when he's not having to rain.
Yeah.
So you can have like the effect on yourself, keeping yourself warm. Then you could have like an effect between like Chris and Patty, keeping good kind of both of them warm, so they've got like a heating spot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sick.
That's what I'll do.
I assume we have like these like already like warm-ish clothing that will keep us warm for like a day, but assuming unless we'll need a fire at night. But
Oh, absolutely. And so you guys like kind of set off again.
Okay.
The horse
Tate,
is
do
like
you want to?
Yeah,
sorry.
so roll Tate. I need caffeine.
Yeah, if Tate, you want to do the next D100, you can. I'll do the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do the next one. 70.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Ooh. Is higher better?
So think of 50 as mid. Like 50 is like no event or encounter happens. So it's just like it is a normal period of traveling, not super eventful. Below 50 is like when bad shit starts to happen. Like luck is not on your side. That's why you guys got 3 zombies right out the fucking gate.
Nice.
Above 50 is like good things happen.
Good things happen. Okay.
Like easy travel. So you guys you spend the rest of your morning traveling. It's like in the afternoon, like 1, 2 o'clock, and like luckily the horse behind is actually managing to keep up.
Nice.
Like, every time you turn around and check, he's doing fine. His wounds have stopped bleeding, so he's like kind of like naturally picking himself back up. The snow has let up, so the sky clears, and it's like you're back to that twilight view.
Okay.
And so because like travel becomes a little bit faster, so you make up for that lost time of like initially getting like the horses set up, the fight of the zombies, him feeling better. So you're able to make up for your lost time of getting off. And so you're hitting all these checkpoints that you want to. And if you guys would like to roll a perception check for me, that would be awesome. Go and grab these little things. Hold on. The book. Okay, you don't see anything, Earl.
Can I use the inspiration I have to take that 20 on the other side of that roll?
Yeah.
I'll use my inspiration to take that 20.
You're kind of just like looking out into the woods, like kind of gazing there, and you see this like tiny little thing that looks almost like a doll. And it looks at you from like this tree branch, and I'm like gonna say this thing's like maybe a foot tall. It's like the size of a ruler.
Okay.
It waves at you, and then it jumps off and like gets into the snow. And you see it take off running.
Asher, did you see that? I'll like point.
See it?
I think you caught a glimpse of it.
Yeah.
Like you just saw like these like tiny little you saw like him falling into the snow, and it looked like a branch that dropped.
I saw something, but I was so focused driving.
Stop the carriage.
I tried to stop the carriage.
Why are we stopping the carriage? What
I saw something.
zombies?
I slowed it.
Oh, it was what? It
It
was
will
like
just
a
take a second. I can show you what it
doll.
looks like. Hold on, hold on.
Hey.
It does look like a doll, though. Oh, I almost sent it as a text to Chris. I'm so sorry. Give me a second.
Then Chris can just hold his phone up and
He's
we'll
like,
see
hey
it.
guys, let me show you. Thank you, Chrome. Let me get it on here. It'll be easier. It looked like save image. Thank you. Oh, come on, eyeballs. Do your fucking job. Like one of these little guys.
The fuck?
And it made like a point to like wave at you.
A chwinga. I realized there's writing at the bottom of that picture.
I know what these are.
Yeah, I know you know what those are because I sent them to you earlier.
No, from other things.
It looked like a little doll, like a lump of I don't know, like a. It had hands and it was over there. I'm gonna just like start walking over.
We're stopping for a doll? What? What? And
Well, maybe it's
Gordon will
corrupted.
begrudgingly, like, follow behind.
It didn't look corrupted though, so maybe it needs help.
So it was
All
a
right.
living doll?
Yeah.
I mean,
And so you like start like proceeding kind of like out into like where it was falling, and it's kind of like in like the like sparse trees that kind of lead into the mammoth spruce thicket. And all you can see is its little footprints. And so if you'd like to roll a survival to try and track it down.
Yeah. I got a 6.
You're like, oh god, it's just so fucking tiny. So you kind of lose track of it.
Can I cast guidance on
Yes.
Orn?
Yeah.
Go ahead and add a
A
D4 to that. I'm kind of stumped, and I'll like pat you on the back and say, "What do you think?"
19 then?
Yeah. And you do see the little footprints. And they kind of like take off and they like move off in a little circles and it like kind of like runs around sporadically. But like you kind of like lead it in and like it like peeks out from behind this tree and it looks at you, Ord. And it points at you.
Can
And
I
it like
do,
just behind the tree again.
Can I do like a history or like are they magic? Could I do an arcana to see like
You can do an
know
arcana.
what they are?
Yeah, I would almost say art. Yeah.
15?
You think you know what these are? These are called chwingas. And they're tiny elementals that thrive in winter locations. And they often live inside of living plants.
Oh.
They like the cold.
Okay.
They do like the cold.
This was a good catch. This was a good catch.
Yeah.
I think if we
So they live in plants, rocks, and rivers far away from civilization. They are often found in cold climates that live in ice and snow. They are painfully shy, but they are fascinated with humanoids.
if we follow their tracks, these creatures, I just saw one. It they live in plants.
Oh
We
man,
could take one back for the.
this is why Trunks is super useful. We could talk to. We don't have any way to talk to this fucker, unless they talk. I guess I don't know.
If they have a languages, technically, I do have comprehend languages, but I'm out of.
They do
spell
not have a
slots.
language. They don't have mouths.
I'll like kneel down. Can I make like an animal handling check to and be like, it's okay. We're and like reach out, and be like, So I'm the GLJ. I'm a good guy.
You're enjoying introducing yourself to this guy.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead and make your animal handling.
That one.
Didn't mean to hit minor illusion.
So you get down, and I think the first thing he sees is your teeth and that you look like a dragon. And this little dude takes the fuck off.
Here,
Oh.
let me try something. So Orn is gonna like go a little bit away from the party, so that he's like in a little clearing, like just not like that far, like 15 feet away from the party. And I'm going to do prestidigitation to like chill the area around me, and like get down low to see if they'll come to me.
Okie dokie. Also, off topic. Did you cast a minor illusion?
No, prestidigitation.
Chris,
I saw that
I
Asher had-
accidentally hit my illusion. You did this
Oh.
last session too, though. I don't know. Is this what's going on? What are you doing?
What did you do? What did you cast?
What do you keep doing when no one's looking?
Yeah.
It's so secret, not even Sam knows.
I know. I want to know what's going on.
And I'm just going through my list, and then I like gotta like look at spells. and
Okay.
that's when I hit.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I
weird.
just
The like
thought-
features on the front of the character sheet, you click on the name to expand it, but on the spells sheet, if you click the name of a spell, it puts it in the chat, and you have to hit the
okay.
little info button. So it's like this weird
Yeah, so
backwards
I was
mechanic.
just like figuring out if something happened in between that I just like missed.
no, that's
My-
just what keeps happening.
my-
Okay, so you do cast prestidigitation.
You gotta grab your food.
I'll get it in a second. Go ahead, Sam.
Oh no, we can totally wait. That's totally
Go get your
fine.
food. It's on your
Yeah,
porch.
go
It's
get your
getting.
food.
Is it cold out where y'all are? No, it's summertime. It's probably warm.
No,
huh?
it's hot. I'm like roasting, sweating like a
Right.
whore in church in my room.
It was pretty warm today. I went out and got breakfast
Nice.
and went and saw kittens at PetSmart.
Did you take any pictures?
No, I am taking pictures of the kittens. I live with so many cats. I see them all. The kittens were pretty cute, though.
Did Chris ever tell you about the cat we saw on like the road, and we like hung out with this cat in the middle of the road at night?
We passed a cat on the road at night. We were coming home last night, actually, Riley and I. But she turned around. I didn't want her to turn around. I was like, I want to go home. But she turned around anyway, and then we saw it run under someone's car that was like living there. So we took off.
We were like taking like our friends home because we just got back from like a movie, and this cat's just hanging out. So we stopped the car, we get out of the car, and this cat just walks right up to us and like
Really?
asks for love. Like it was like the coolest cat ever. I almost stole it.
He just like kept walking towards us,
Aww.
even when we were trying to leave. We're like,
I know, and we had such a hard time leaving because he kept walking back out to try to like interact with us, and we're like, we can't drive if you're like here.
Yep. That's fucking hilarious. I found a corgi in the road once with Riley, and it was just walking on the road. And we're like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" And apparently, Riley had seen it once before, so she knew it lived at she lives out in the country.
Mm.
She'd seen this one before, and we just walked him back to his family's driveway and told him to go home. He was a good boy. He said, "Go home." He was like, "Okay, bye." Chubby little corgi.
At least he like walked with you.
Yeah, he did. He was a good boy. Except when I stopped to rub his belly. Because he can't walk and lay on your back at the same time. Riley was like, I was like, come on. We got. I'm like, nah, he's so good. Because if you went down to pet him, he would just roll over. Like,
It was just so like,
it was so
right.
good. Like, get out of the fucking road. What are you doing? Oh, I love corgis.
Yeah, there's like a little corgi at my work that sometimes comes in, and she's like just so adorable.
Oh, I love that corgi. She's so cute.
Gertie. Gertrude.
Are we still waiting on Tate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to catch one of these, but they sure are cute.
Yeah, all the pictures in the book are so cute. Hold on, I'll just send it.
Are there more?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of like pictures. Like
Oh.
they're actually like a pretty noticeable part of Icewind Dale.
I love the Spelljammer variant too.
Chewingas are so cute. I like, for one, I like cute shit. Like I like the Koroks because they're like dumb and
Yeah.
cute.
Mm-hmm. That they're kind of based off.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Got little masks. They're so cute.
Hmm.
Okay, so you cast blah 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 blah. That fucking cool spell with a long name that I'm struggling to pronounce tonight. I'm gonna have you roll a persuasion check with that.
17.
So this little guy, he takes off running, hides again. He's kind of like just investigating the area. Like, and you like cast your spell, and you do see him. He kind of looks at you and he points again. He gives you a little like "come here" gesture.
Can I like slowly like approach him?
Yeah.
And I'll keep.
And so you do.
I'll keep.
And like
at the same time.
He's definitely like also like lightly like I might fucking bounce if you move too fast. So like watching you. And you get close enough, and it takes like a little snowball in its hand, and it throws it right at your face.
Nope.
Does it like roll to hit, or does it just hit?
It just hits, and let me tell you what it does.
GLJ is going to laugh and point at Orn.
You do feel a magical effect take place over you if you'd like to roll either an Arcana to see what just happened, or
is it a buff? Is this like when a dolphin gives you a buff in Minecraft?
So you've got a charm of cold resistance. This charm allows you to give yourself resistance to cold damage as an action, and this benefit lasts for 24 hours.
No fucking way! Holy shit!
Asher, you saw this like take out, and you saw it when it hit him, and like with like your your knowledge, and you know that he just got charmed by this fucking thing.
Oh,
well, this is great actually.
And then it goes to start to try to leave again. Yeah, you don't feel cold at all anymore.
Oh, sure. That had to have cooled you down. A snowball to the face.
I'll dive into the snow.
You do.
You don't have to prove it. I get it. I mean, you're embarrassed.
I kind of whistle towards the Chwinga, and I pull out this old glass chess piece, and I try to like wiggle at it with it.
You like offer to give it?
Yeah, like
hold on, I'm gonna have it.
To...
Is that your trinket?
And the Chwinga, he looks at you as well, points at you, and he gestures for you to come closer. But he holds his hand out to GLJ, and he holds his hand like, not you. Not you. He doesn't like the dragon. The dragon freaks him out.
GLJ will back up.
The chess piece.
And you see he picks up a little snowball, throws it right at your face, smacks you. And he's gonna give you a charm. You've got charm of the Snow Walker. So for the next 24 hours, you and your allies within 15 feet of you ignore the difficult terrain caused by snow or ice.
Holy shit, that one's for
Oh my god,
everyone!
that's gonna be so good for our travel.
Yo! So then Orange tries to jump in the snow, and then weirdly, it's like, I don't know, is it solid, or is just he goes right through it, just hits the
He goes
ground
right
at
through it.
normal
It was
force.
he like swims through it like water.
Wow.
Like instantly. The moment the snowball hits Asher's face, Orange just starts like swimming in the snow. And even you, like, the snow doesn't feel like it's weighing you down, like you're not trudging through it. It's like you're almost like you're able to like kick through it like it's easy, like it is like water.
Could I make a charisma check to try to win over this
Just
Chewinga?
Twinga again. Yeah, do it at disadvantage though, because he doesn't trust you. You got big teeth.
Yeah, I'll like, can I like get down and like kind of like try to peekaboo? At it?
You're gonna peekaboo him? Okay, that's enough to get rid of the disadvantage, I feel.
I got a 5.
And he looks at you and like this Chewinga, he like he feels like you're trying to like show off your teeth now to freak him out. So it has like this opposite effect where he's like, now he's trying to scare me.
Oh no.
So this Chewinga jumps up like really animated. His like arms like flail up in the air. It's like you did scare him. And then he like runs away with his like arms in the air like
Flailing.
yeah.
I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, you spooked him real good.
Now that I have frost resistance, can I actually... Could I fly up into the air to see if I can see where the Twinga's dwelling is?
Yeah, go ahead. So you fly up in the air. I need you to roll a perception check.
Should also look for like smoke or dragon or. Does he have advantage because he's up in the air?
Yeah, I'll give him advantage. So you fly up and you look around in there. You can see like the sparse trees and everything. And like now, like, because the snow has cleared, because this is a good event, like you can like in the very far distance south, you can sort of see like the silhouette of the dragon. I mean, this dragon's fucking huge. Like he could eat you guys all up in one bite. It's huge. So you can kind of see him in like the south, but it's like he looks like a speck, like you know, like how a star looks in the sky. That's kind of what he looks like.
Nice.
And from there, you can also see when you look down, you do see a few little patches of green, like some like green color pops out that is on the ground.
So I'll fly back down. And I'll join the group and I'll point to where I saw the green. And I'll say...
Yeah, it's definitely more towards like the thicket of like trees.
Was it like close?
Close enough, like without the difficult terrain weighing you guys down. It'll probably be like maybe like a 15-minute hike. Is that a fucking spider?
There's green pastures near here. We can get the
green
get
speckles.
Green speckles. There's plants.
And the two dragons are just quiet.
There's plants. Didn't you have
get your shovel?
jag?
We can get the plants.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'll start using my claws, and I start trying to dig at some plants.
Sorry, you guys haven't even left yet.
We're not there yet.
Or not.
Yeah, I have a shovel, so we can just use that.
Yeah, I love digging.
I appreciate the initiative.
It's
sure.
it's like a 15-minute hike this way, and I'll start walking towards that way.
Nice.
And you guys, like, when you start walking, it feels like you guys are, like, walking on top of the snow. Like, the moment, like, you guys start moving, it's like the snow becomes, like, as solid as ground does. So it's not able to, like, hold you back or anything. And, like, this is, like, a really easy hike, all things considered. And so you guys you move that, like, 15 minutes forward. and you do start to see like the little green plants, and so you see some like boulders, some rocks, your trees, and what you see in particular are the snowdrop flowers. So you see like their little green stems peeking out, and like the flowers hang overhead.
They hang overhead.
Yeah, do you guys know what snowdrops look like?
No.
Perhaps not.
So
They're like one of the one flowers that grows in winter.
Snowdrop.
Yeah, let me just send it to the chat.
I've seen these.
Oh,
And they grow in little clusters like that.
that's cute.
Mhm.
Well,
Hmm.
he said to find plants, right? Do you think he would want these?
And there's definitely like a lot of those around. Like there's a lot of little rocks, and they're all in like a suspect circle pattern.
In a circle.
A suspect circle pattern. You
I
said.
want you
Yeah.
to think like if you were to place a rock down in the circle, like you'd hear, "Yeah, ha, ha, you found me."
I place a rock down in the circle.
And the fucking chewinga pops out. He pops out, he looks at you, he gives you a wave, and then he like crawls back underneath, like he crawls like almost like inside of the rock, like he like disappears. He just like waves at you like, "Hi."
You don't get a seed.
You're gonna be taking his plants. And he already gave you guys snowball gifts.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're taking the plants.
Yeah, go ahead, GLJ. Do your thing.
Yeah, I'll dig up the Chewinga's garden. Just like part of it. I'll just take like part of it. I don't even take the whole thing.
You just take enough to like fill the jar.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Do we want to like? Are we just calling this plant good? Moving on, or do we want to get multiple samples? Like,
We can probably get multiple.
yeah. So I won't like fill it all the way, but I'll definitely get like some dirt. I'll try to get like a clump of dirt with some plants in it, so I can get like the whole plant, roots and all.
This Chewinga, who already doesn't like you, he goes out and he puts his hands on his head and gestures to like the snowdrops with his hands out. He covers his like mask eyes and then crawls back in the rock.
Oh my god, no! Oh, the GLJ is not going to be liked by the
These things really
Chewinga
help us
community.
GLJ.
I think that they're too scary. I gotta work on this. I can't. This isn't good.
You are very scary.
You're too big.
Well, I'm gonna take some of his fucking garden.
Alright, so you guys you collect the plants, and is it safe to assume you guys make your way back to the carriage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
Mhm.
So you guys make your way back to the carriage. Successful. And because the horses are also within 15 feet of Asher, they are also able to not like deal with like a lot of the snow
Nice.
problems. Because they are considered allied.
Fuck yeah.
So we're going way faster now.
Yeah.
Do we want to roll the last D100?
Yep.
I will roll it. 62.
Woo! So you guys are making like killer time. Like, you know, when they're predicting it would take like a half a day there, a half a day back, you're thinking it's gonna be like a day there, a day back. So like you eliminated at least like 6 to like 8 hours of travel, just because of the Chewinga's blessing, as well as the fact that the snow stopped.
Oh yeah.
And so like you guys are going forward, and are you guys wanting to stop for the night to give your horses a break, give you guys a break, set up a camp?
Well, we're getting cold, so I think we're gonna have to.
We're gonna have to do something.
Well, I guess it isn't. It's always night.
Yeah, it's
we-
always like that, like twilight, like
So,
purpley
like-
sky. It does temperature wise get a little colder though.
Um. So yeah, since we've been out, we're like slowly getting colder and colder the longer we've been traveling.
Yeah, the only one who hasn't is Orn.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Like,
If you
Orin is
guys want to,
chilling.
if y'all are too chill, we can just check and do tents for the night. Sleep until the morning.
Yeah, we probably should.
So as you guys are like slowing down, you're kind of like looking for like the best place to camp. And like you guys do find like an area where it's nice flat ground. The snow isn't as high. There's kind of like a nice like tree line that'll like give you guys like a little bit of like natural protection. And so you guys find like a very nice camping spot.
Sweet.
I would like to spend 10 minutes casting alarm as a ritual.
Yeah, go for it.
Sweet.
I'm gonna take some of that firewood and start building the fire.
Go ahead and roll a
Yeah.
survival check for me.
I will also like get kindling and stuff, and
Oh,
then
sick.
help him light the fire with my breathe weapon.
Sick. So Asher builds like a pretty solid structure for a fire. Like it's gonna get plenty of oxygen and whatnot, and then you light it, and it takes really quick.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can light fires.
Me too. And I can do it with the fire from my belly.
Well, I can do it from the magic in the air. Which is cooler?
I think that is pretty cool. And then I guess we'll set up that tent. I assume the tent is big enough for the three of us if we I mean, we'll be a little friendly about it, but we'll fit.
Mhm.
Yeah, if you guys all lay like next to each other, it'll definitely fit all three of you. You guys still do have like the cabin of the carriage if like one of you guys wanted to sleep in there too.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'll sleep in the cabin this time. And I'm like, I just hop in.
You shut the door. Are you
Yeah.
guys going to
Wait,
eat
the
and feed your
littlest dude
horses?
is taking the cabin? Hold on. Whatever.
I would
GLJ is
like
in the
to-
tent no matter what. He doesn't give a fuck.
But, yeah, it's my cabin.
I would like to be alone if that's a big deal for you guys. It is a big deal for me. I like to be alone when I go to sleep.
Oh, I mean, he said it's his cabin, so that leaves us with the tent. I mean, you're feel free to try to sleep by the fire, but I suggest you get warm in the tent with me. I'll
mind,
give you your
Asher?
space.
Do you mind, Asher?
He
Who
kind
else
of
was
already shut
watching him?
himself. He kind of already shut himself in there.
You hear the door like significantly lock on the other side.
Damn. Okay. Well, I'll.
I fell asleep pretty quick. If you want to wait by the fire, and, I'll go into the tent. I'll fall asleep, and then when it's time for you to fall asleep, when you go in there, I'm already gonna be asleep. It'll be just as good as you being alone.
I don't think it's that cold. I'll just take my bedroll and I'll sleep out here.
Well, if you
Do
get
have
cold,
frost resistance right now, so this is the time if you are gonna sleep outside.
Yeah.
I like won't
Yeah.
get penalized. Secondly, is it safe to assume you guys used a day's worth of rations for each horse?
Yeah, so I will subtract one from my horse food.
Is it also safe to say you guys ate a day's worth of rations while you were out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're actually probably eating them now. Like having your dinner.
Take one away.
Yeah, before bed.
And then I'll also feed my bird.
All right. Everyone's been fed. The fire has been set. Y'all are
And no one got
warm.
hit by any zombies, right?
Nope. They did not hit anyone other than the horse.
Nice. Good job, boys.
Nice.
We kicked butt.
Is there anything else you guys want to do before you go to bed?
I want to try to
Yes.
pray again.
All right, go ahead and roll a d20 for faith.
I really want to ask my God for some guidance.
You don't
Rolled
feel
a
anything this
4.
time.
Damn it! I am
I
so
just
bad at praying.
You're like, damn, this was definitely Dad's strong suit.
Yeah, I'm missing. Yeah, if Ezra was here, would have been. Maybe we would have gotten some words of wisdom.
As I'm out alone by the fire, I'll take out Gideon's ashes. And I don't have any spell slots, so I can't healing word into those ashes. But
Ooh, actually, when you're done, I'm gonna do another thing.
okay. Orn is just
Keep
gonna
going.
tell Gideon about his day, and then
Mm-hmm.
before falling asleep, he's gonna put Gideon away and then go to sleep.
That's really sweet. Aww.
Asher is gonna kind of look at his dagger, and he's yeah, a little.
Oh, is he gonna have a little Smeagol moment?
I want to hear the Smeagol moment.
He just like whispered the dagger.
Looking at your reflection in the dagger.
Would you like to roll a d20 for fate for me?
Okay. You know, it's just me and you. You gave me everything.
Oh wait, my bad. The first one. 6.
So you do, and you hold it and whatnot, and you just know that this dagger is special, but you just don't know how to, like, do anything with it.
Mhm.
You don't necessarily, like, did Orn tell everyone who that dagger belongs to, or, like, who it was for? Or did he just kind of make an open statement like, oh, we all serve higher powers?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, he was vague about it.
I was vague, and I was intentionally
Sick.
vague. Yeah.
So you still don't know
trying
who
to
this...
spill secrets.
So Asher doesn't know yet?
No.
Oh, okay.
You know that this dagger is special. Like, you don't think it would have been on that altar, sitting the way it did and having the experiences you did if it wasn't special.
This dagger's everything.
And when you say that, it just, you hold it in your hands and it, like, you can, like, feel the fire inside of yourself from this dagger.
Gonna grow stronger.
As he's like looking at his reflection.
Sick.
Think like Spider-Man, Raimi, like Green Goblin vibes. Like he's talking to himself in the mirror.
Yeah, his reflection's gonna talk back at him.
I love that.
I was thinking about God. I think Gollum. Does Gollum do that in the water? Or is he just.
Does.
He does. There's one.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
does it a few times.
Well, it's because it's Smeagol and Gollum. Like, they're technically in the
Right.
same body with two different things and they talk to each other.
Right. I know for one they just like kept inverting the frame, like the angle on Gollum to make it look like it was going back and forth. I
Yeah.
love that. Hobbits started from us.
Nasty little hobbits.
Nasty hobbitses.
I wish I could do the voice.
You just gotta swallow your throat. Oh,
Yeah, the problem is I've had
shove
a
your tongue back there.
I've had a non-stop cough and I'm not trying to fucking choke.
So this is pretty interesting. So Asher could ask Orn what he knows.
He could, but I don't know if Asher knows what Orn knows.
Mm-mm.
But it's pretty interesting that Orn knows more.
It is really interesting.
I mean,
Asher's like a smuggler, so he wasn't necessarily looking after for like what this artifact was. It was
Yeah.
He's a fucking sick. Come up, cool dagger.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
totally, and that's
I got
why,
magic powers now. Sick.
That's why Orn asked if it made you feel powerful.
Mhm.
Do you do anything else before bed?
Nope.
So I
You
think
just
I
hold
want
it
to
to your
add.
chest and sleep.
I want to write a letter to my dad's saying that like the people here are struggling to like feed themselves. You know, they're kind of talking about how like the sun and the moon are gone, and it's like permanently night. And it's like what's going on, and update them on and like what's going on with the dragon. That we're looking for all these people and all this stuff, and
Mhm.
tell them ask if they can have if the people of fucking Emberbrook want to like get together and because I'll tell them that the road to Emberbrook or from Emberbrook to what was the town we're at?
Northstrand?
Northstrand. The road to Northstrand was fairly safe, so if they want to like load up and maybe like bring food to help or horse feed stuff like that, blankets, um, and then I'll put all that in the letter, and
Okay.
then I'll tell them how much I love them and miss them, and then I'll also add that I have not needed the potion and that I haven't gotten hurt, but that I did kill some zombies.
Sorry, I'm writing all this down so I can write you a letter
Yeah,
that
okay.
sounds accurate. Sick. And so you give it to your bird, Everwind, and she goes and she like kind of like makes like a sound at you, like a chirping sound, like a, and then she takes off,
Hell yeah.
leaving an egg on top of the carriage for you.
An egg. I'll take that. And I'll actually, before I go to bed, I'll throw the egg in the fire, and then I'll offer to split. After it's been in the fire for a bit, I'll pull it out and peel it, and I'll offer to share this fire broiled egg with Orn.
It's a
Can you
pretty
eat?
big
Am
egg
I?
too.
When does this happen? Exactly.
So this is gonna be.
How
We'll say this was
Before-
before. This was before you had your alone time.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like before he goes to bed for the night.
Yeah, I'm sure Orn would take it. Yeah.
So we split a fire broiled egg.
It's delicious.
Should we ask Asher if he...
Do you lay eggs? I mean, not you, obviously, but
because
the
I'm
women.
a bird. You think I lay eggs?
So you're a man, but
Oh yeah, I get it. I get
well, I
it.
don't know
Dude.
how
I get
gender
it.
works. I mean, do you lay eggs?
Yeah, I came from an egg.
I also came from an egg.
Technically speaking, all three of you came from eggs.
We're all egg
Wait.
boys.
Egg boys.
Egg brothers.
Right, but we are warm-blooded, despite being like birds.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like dinosaurs were like birds. Yeah.
Not all dinosaurs were warm-blooded though.
No,
Anyways.
we are though.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to roll a fate for your night, or do you want me to roll a fate for your night?
Well, you haven't rolled one, so
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
we do the
I'm gonna do a
daytime, and
hidden
then you
roll.
do the nighttime.
I think we're all sleeping, but I did do the alarm spell.
Yes.
Okay.
Got that
Sick.
alarm spell. That's super convenient.
But I
Also,
am
I
gonna
will
do the
be right
thing
back.
that
I totally have to
awakens
pee.
me if I'm sleeping
Okay.
instead of the audible alarm, so you guys won't hear it immediately.
Right. That makes sense.
Nice.
We messed up them zombies though. That was dope. We didn't
Yeah.
take any damage. I mean, our horse did, but
Mhm.
Happens.
I like being able to firebolt and then healing word the same turn. Kind of crazy.
Pretty fucking sick. Damn, I'm getting hungry though. I haven't eaten.
I just ate.
yeah, I ate some salad. Should grab it. You got any snackage you can grab?
I ate like a little bit. Like some chips. But I need to eat soon. I was gonna cook some burgers.
Burgers, huh?
I was gonna make a smash cheeseburger.
I mean, if we want, I'm definitely down to wrap it up after we do the night and pick up next week with the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down to go for as long as you guys want.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, Chris, we can like
I'm
take a
down to keep
break
going,
while
though.
you. Yeah, you can even bring your phone into the kitchen and make burger while we play.
I'll
If you
need
think
a
that's
break
possible.
to do
Yeah, maybe in
work too.
You need a
so-
break to do some work.
And like I don't mind having breaks that are like half an hour or an hour, you know. And we just like get back and we play. I'll just cut it out of the YouTube video.
I probably can't play for too late, but it's already almost. It's 10:30 my time, but
Do you want?
I'm definitely down to go like all the way to midnight. So like I got at least an hour and a half at most.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down to keep going. Like I'll make food whenever.
Have you not eaten yet?
He's a hungry boy.
Hungry.
Hungry, hungry boy. We can take like a break, like a half-hour break, or call it here.
It's getting late anyway, so I'd rather just keep playing. You know.
Yeah.
We should definitely at least do what happens tonight, and then so I was saying that I can go for at least or at most an hour and a half, but I am also fine with wrapping it up after this evening.
Yeah, I'm down to keep going for as long as you guys are. I do want to make sure Chris eats because he's my baby.
I'll be fine. Just like we'll keep going.
I do think that's important.
How hungry are you on a scale of 1 to 10?
I can keep going. Like it's not a big deal.
On a scale of 1 to 10, he is an I can keep going.
Thanks, that's a great number. How about on a scale of 1 to
Interesting.
13?
On
Does
a
that work
scale
any
of
better?
yeah, on a 1 to 13.
Are you
1
at about an 8?
being an almost dead horse, a 13 being a completely fed horse.
My D20 said 12.
Well, I
I
need
don't
to.
believe
That's not how this works. That's not how this works, Chris.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
I would agree with the 12 out of 20.
12 out of 20 hungry. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
6 out of 10.
So
6 out of 10?
6 out of 10 hungry. Like, I'm hungry, but I'm not like starving. I'm just getting a little fiendish.
It'll help you be a big character. Kobolds probably always have a little bit of hunger in them. Or rats. And crime.
Yeah, I'm down to keep playing.
apparently, shit. I like the
Alright.
essence of Trunks. and the kobolds.
Yeah, Trunks is a really good benchmark for
Hmm.
Kobold.
Accent.
It's that good old Brooklyn accent.
Yeah.
Mother Abby was a lot of fun to do. I just liked calling you a whole bunch of different food names.
That was really fun.
Love that so much.
So good.
All right.
All right.
So you guys sleep through the night.
Wait, do we not see your fate roll, Sam?
I can put it public. I did it private though because I was gonna see if whether or not I was gonna like spring something on you. In case you were wondering,
You
it's
could
67.
You can always. I mean, like I feel like you
Sus.
can definitely keep those private because, like, I don't know. You should always have the option to just throw something bad at us if that's necessary, or something good if it's planned. You know, you don't have to like wait for you to roll properly.
Mhm.
Sus.
Whatever, Tate. We don't get to see any of your rolls. Sam rolls so much more publicly than you.
Yeah, I know.
True.
Depends on like the rolls. Like if it's like insight rolls and stuff, I'll usually kind of keep those to myself. Some like the damage rolls of like things happening to your animals, I'm gonna keep to myself.
I
So
do like seeing the damage rolls to us and the rolls to hit to us. That's nice.
yeah,
Because every time Tate says he crits me, I think that he's bullying me and he's lying. Because no way.
He's just constantly.
He would never roll a 20 to hit me. He's lying.
He's
What?
lying.
He's gotta
Not
be.
here to get me.
Especially those mermaids. That was bullshit. I don't buy it, Tate.
Oh god.
he's like, you remember all that trouble you gave me as a DM?
That
Here's
you
that.
rolled so
Yeah.
bad.
It's deserved, probably.
You
Yeah.
rolled
It's a good
so
point.
bad with the merman. That was, I don't even think that was me.
And I just like a pure accident put myself into the worst position. Or the best position, depending on whose motives you look at. Mine or the mermaids.
Yeah.
Alright, so we wake up unconsequentially
So you guys sleep through the night.
through
It's
the
pretty-
night, quote unquote.
Yeah, like the night, quote unquote. And like it is pretty solid sleep, for sure. Like your cold resistance helped out a lot. The tent helped out a lot. Being in the cabin was nice. That fire burned pretty good. Like up until like, it ran out. And there was no snowfall. So luckily, like, you guys don't wake up with a whole bunch of shit on you. And when you do wake up, it's like that twilight. The alarm never went off.
Oh, yeah.
Your horses are back to full health. I mean, it's got some scarring on its like thigh and like lower leg, but like it looks like it can put like all of its weight on it again.
Yeah.
So like even the aftermath of that healing word, like it kind of like kept it going.
Helped, yeah. That's awesome.
Well, I guess if we want, then we will put him back on the carriage, and then GLJ will go back to riding next to or in front of the carriage while we drive.
Yeah, and I can kind of give you guys like a map location of where you guys are
Yeah,
now.
how far do we get?
Let me make a marker for you guys.
I guess should we roll to guess? Because like
We got pretty
Yeah,
far, though.
You guys did get pretty far.
orienteering wise, I mean we still have to use our own. Like we don't have GPS, so we got to figure out where we're at on the map, right?
You guys do have to figure out where you are on the map, and I want to find it.
Survival checks, maybe.
Yeah.
We will all stand around the map and look around us and see if. Oh,
And I get another inspiration.
Asher's like, you see that
Asher's
hill?
really
It's
good at
right
figuring out where he's
here.
from. Okay, guys, do you want your icon to be a buffalo, a coyote, a dinosaur, an eagle, a hydra, a mammoth, a saber tooth, a scorpion, or a snake?
Snake.
Snake?
It's the closest thing to a reptile.
Yeah, was there a dragon?
There's not a
Hmm.
dragon. But there's an eagle. I bet I could find a dragon, though. Hold on.
Is there an
I'll give you
owl?
guys a I bet I could find an owl. Hold on. Yes to dragon,
Is there an
and
egg?
also yes to owl. Do we want to
Can
be
we,
an egg?
can we be an egg?
Yeah, can we be an egg?
Yeah, you guys will be an egg. You guys want to be a dragon egg or a chicken egg?
This
Or a
episode
fried
will
egg.
be, egg boys.
You guys are the fried egg now.
Fried egg. Hell,
Yeah, fried egg.
that's awesome.
Okay, so let me go ahead and take my snippet.
We can call ourselves the hard-boiled heroes.
Hard-boiled heroes.
That's awesome.
So you guys are kind of like in a nice little like divot of trees. I'm sending it to the group chat. You guys are a fried egg.
For the hatched heroes.
The hatched heroes. That's
I
good.
really like the hard-boiled ones.
Hard-boiled heroes really rolls off the tongue, though.
Mhm. Yeah,
All right, let's look at this picture. Oops.
So we just keep going south and a little bit to the east.
Yeah, if you guys are going towards the druid party first.
Yeah.
I get my spells back
let's head
right.
that way.
Long rest, yeah.
Mhm.
By the way, guys, like from here until like the end of time, I will always use an egg for you guys now.
Yes.
We are egg.
I just need to make a note of that. Always use fried egg. 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 Okay. So I'm assuming you guys like kind of feed your horses, feed yourselves, take care of your bodily needs, and then hit back on the road.
Mm-hmm. Think so.
Yes.
Sick. All right. And if you guys are going towards the druids first, you just kind of have to like you're at a point now where it's like you're going to start kind of going on the outskirts of the thicket to start like searching for them. What strategy are you guys wanting to take to search for them? Because you guys have like kind of like a general area to look.
Hmm. Orm, do you want to fly above again?
Yeah, I can.
Orm, you could fly up above us and you can kind of yell down to us and tell us see
guys'
anything.
Frost
Mhm.
resistance and snow walking lasts until about 4 o'clock today.
That's right, because we got it in like the middle of the day.
So luckily you have it for the whole morning and like a good chunk of the afternoon.
Okay. Do we want to roll? Do we roll like a fate die or?
Is Orn going and scouting through the sky?
Yeah.
So go ahead and you can start by doing either an investigation or a perception, depending on like what you're trying to do.
Trying to see where we're trying to go, right?
Yeah, kind of like scouting the area. Are you looking for clues as to where these druids might be?
We're in druid territory now.
Yeah, because you guys went like a little bit south in your carriage. And now you guys are at the X.
And then I saw the dragon himself, right?
Yeah,
Like really far out. So I'll
really far out.
I'll investigate that like area first. And
Kind of look at the area where the dragon was.
Yeah.
All right.
21.
So the dragon's definitely getting closer. Like you're seeing some like defining features. Like he's looking like a serpent. Like he's much closer. Like you definitely are gonna run into him today and be like right underneath him. Like he's getting bigger a lot quicker. And
are
like you
on
can
the
kind
right
of now
track.
see that like that color scheme that he has, like you can kind of see the gold in near his like chest and a lot of his body, but you can see that like his claws that would be like a glowing white are now like black and tainted. And he's got the long whiskers. His whiskers are starting to turn black, and a lot of like the edging of his scales has like a black hue. So it's kind of like he's got like this black and gold patterning from what you can see right now.
Percentage wise, how much of him is corrupt?
25%.
From the legs up?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll fly back down. All right, boys. It looks like we're going the right way. We're making really good pace, so we should be.
Any
there
signs of the
by-
druids?
Yeah.
No.
See anything?
It's not good.
Not that good.
Did you turn and look for the druids, or were you only looking at the dragon?
I just searched for the drag.
Sick. That's what I thought. I was like, did I forget to give you details? Because I feel like you were only looking at the dragon.
Well, maybe we'll keep going. We'll keep an eye out for signs for the druids,
Mhm.
and then maybe we'll go a little more off trail to find them on the way back. If we don't see anything on the way to.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Do we see the shiny mountain that's glowing?
If you guys look back towards North Strand and north, like near the north of the map, it's like I sent you guys like the whole map, right? I did. So that like that big tall ass mountain by North Strand, it kind of has like an eerie blue glow as well. It looks like a misty coming off of it.
That is in the opposite direction, so we will not be investigating that.
It does look new though. Like it just started glowing. Like when you guys first came into North Strand, it wasn't glowing. So like overnight, it changed.
It's like the Lord of the Mountain is present.
He's there.
You guys noticed that mountain wasn't glowing before. I think I rode past it on the way in.
What do you mean glowing mountain? There's no glowing mountain.
Oh wait, look back the way we behind us.
Orn looks. What the fuck? Can I do an arcana
Strange.
check to see
Yeah.
if like what anomalies I would know to make this
Yeah.
happen? Like, is this like just some sort of aurora that happens sometimes?
So you can definitely tell that this is magic. And with like a 24, you can tell that this is like it's a form of enchantment magic from this point in time. And it's just like you can like you this is kind of magic similar to what you've seen at the end office.
Do I think it would be tied to the zone's corruption at all?
No, but you do think it is tied to the Mage City end office and like the Mages Guild.
Okay.
Like it's a very distinct magic signature. Oh, also, guys, I figured out what I want the glowing mountain to be.
Nice.
Honestly, boys, I don't think the Mages Guild told me everything I needed to know. And he, like, sneers at the mountain.
Well, maybe it just means they don't know what's going on. There wasn't anything to tell.
It seems like that magic is coming from the town. So they're doing something at that mountain.
Might be worth looking into after we get to the dragon.
Maybe after we drop off the scales, while they do their research, we'll investigate the mountain.
Yes, maybe the dragon will fly us to the mountain.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
mind.
maybe the dragon will. Once he hears tell of Zerevor, he will work with us.
Okay, let's get the move on then, yeah?
So you guys kind of like cutting through the thicket to see if you can find the druids on the way there, and if not, you'll find them on the way back.
Yeah.
Does somebody want to roll a fate for me to see if you guys do happen to like find any trail or anything on them?
Try again. Ooh, better.
Such a coin flip. So you guys like kind of do, you go through this thicket. You're like kind of weaving in and out of these trees, like keeping it at a distance, like away from the thicket, so like your horses still can walk comfortably and everything. And you don't necessarily see any signs of the druids. Other than like you do see like kind of like smoke in the distance, like deeper in the woods. Which could possibly be something. But it's pretty far away and it's pretty off track.
Like campfire smoke or magic smoke?
Would you like to roll an investigation and or arcana?
Magic smoke? Looks like smoke.
Yep, it looks like smoke.
Yep, smoke.
And
I know smoke when I see it.
Maybe,
That's so funny.
maybe
It's
that can
definitely
be
like
one of the druids.
it's deep enough in those woods though that you would have to get out of your carriage and walk, and it would definitely set you guys off course.
I rolled better than you guys on the die, but I rolled the least because I have a negative instead of a positive like you guys. You guys rolled 3s and I rolled a 4, but we got a 9, a 4, and a 3.
Smoke.
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 Well, I think it might be a bit too far away. We will, depending on how the dragon looks and how urgently we feel like we need to get back, we'll head that way on the way back.
Mm-hmm. Always hit the same trail.
Yeah, I think we should do the dragon first. Maybe we should mark it on the map where we think that fire is coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a survival check. Also.
17.
Also 17.
Yeah, you guys like are kind of able to like determine where it's at. I'll give you guys the smoke look, and let me remove the egg really fast.
Hey, Lucy. Yeah, hi.
Tell her I love her.
Sam says you're stinky.
Oh, she did
Bad
not.
man.
That's not what Sam said.
I know, why would she say that?
I'll remember this.
Hey, but Lucy will too.
She's not even paying attention. Oh, you are?
Good doggo. Good chihuahua.
Okay, let's go over the top. Alright, and I'll make it nice and red so you guys can see it. beep, beep. So it's like in the thicket for sure.
Oh, wow, yeah. Deep.
Mm-hmm. What a dog.
What a dog.
What a dog do.
What a dog.
And so do you guys choose to leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna
Start
do the dragon first.
Cool.
You can't do that to us. No. I blame Warren.
So you guys head out
I
and
blame
get into the
Warren for
morning.
setting the vibe different, tricking my poor sweet GLJ to prioritizing his destiny over the lives of others, including a cute, fluffy orange cat.
All right, so you guys head south, and you kind of leave that like thicket area and get to where the trees are really more sparse, so you guys can make better time. And since you guys reduced your travel so much, hold on, I'm gonna like cough really fast. Okay, since you guys reduced your travel so much, you'll have a day's worth of travel to like where you guys will meet the dragon. Do you guys want to do your fate rolls for the day? Who wants to do the morning?
I think it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
83.
Oh, good soup. So you guys are on a fucking roll from yesterday. Like you have like the whole morning with that buff still active, where you guys are like the snow does not affect you guys at all. So you're able to hit the ground running, per se, and your horses are all back up. You guys are able to like go forth, no issues. The sky is still clear. I mean, it's obviously still twilight. But it's like you guys like definitely hit the ground running. And hold the phone really quick. Sorry, I have so many tabs open. I'm looking for like a specific one. You do see like a crate off the side of the road, and it looks like it fell off the back of like a supply cart. If you guys would like to stop for it.
Yeah.
Stop the supply.
Sick. You go ahead and generate your guys' loot. So you guys do stop, and you like pry this like crate open, and it's definitely like a thing full of general goods. Like there's a bag of salt in there. There's a box of 20 candles. There's an oil lamp ready to go. There's 9 pitons.
Take the oil lamp.
You want to give
There's-
us a list of what we find in writing?
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, might be easier.
Bag of salt. Candles.
Wish Roll20 would let my item section just be a text box instead of having to hit plus for each item and have it eat one line for every item.
Yeah, me too. Lamp.
What are pittons?
They're like a stake with a hole through the middle that you like run a rope through.
That's what they ram. You put it into cracks and rocks on like while you climb up the mountain. You hammer it into like places where you can wedge it in and tie a rope from it so you don't fall and die if you lose your grip. Hey, man, come here.
Pigeons.
What? How are you?
Small carpets in there. And firewood. And randomly one fishing net. And gold piece. And 20 silver pieces.
Can I have the fishing net?
Yeah.
I just feel like I could be a good fisher, you know?
I'll take the oil lamp.
Small carpet. I mean, we can throw a lot of it just like in the cart too if we want.
We'll throw the pittance in the cart.
Let's say for argument's sake, it has like a box at the back that kind of acts like a trunk where you can shove all this shit into.
Okay. Yeah.
We all have bags of holding.
Yeah, you do.
It's true.
I'll just leave that there for now. I'll probably just like write it in the session notes, like this is everything that dropped. So you guys can find it later. And I'll just consider that part of like the party inventory. Like the carriage will hold the party inventory.
Yeah.
Sick. And so you guys like kind of continue on your way. Like you guys got like kind of like a cool find. You got a whole bunch of like little things, saved on some time. Like you guys are making great time. It's like a really good morning, and like seeing your horses happy and healthy, and like they're like taking the shit in stride. Get your crate of shit, and then it's pretty uneventful. Good morning. Who wants to roll for the
Nice.
afternoon?
I think it's my turn. $21.
Sick.
Oh.
Everything is going great. Like you guys are making great time. Everything
until.
And I'll explain what happens after everyone makes a dexterity save for me, please.
No.
Well, R.I.P. Orn.
Mm-hmm.
Ha!
He's dead.
Never mind. Orn did good.
R.I.P.
You
GLJ.
R.I.P. GLJ.
You guys hear a distinct snap sound, and the carriage hits the ground at the back left corner. Earl, you fall off the carriage and you hit the ground really fucking hard. You take a point of damage.
I was on my own horse.
Oh, that's right. You get thrown off your horse, right?
No.
Because like the sound spooks your horse jumps, you get thrown off.
Heck.
Asher, you hold onto the carriage, and Orn, you hold onto like your seat as like this carriage hits the ground, and all the horses are spooked and everything. And we all turn around to look. You see that one of your wheels has broken off.
Ah.
And in great timing too, if everyone would like to make a perception check for me.
Fuck. Saying we have more than just that?
Yeah.
Oh no.
19.
Beautiful.
not
So
beautiful.
Asher, you're like more pissed that this wheel came off. You're like, fuck, gotta fix this now. We are making great time. Earl, you're kind of in the same boat, although you can hear something approaching. And Orn, you turn around and you see a pack of a few like hungry ass wolves starting to like approach and circle the
No.
carriage.
Did you say these wolves are like?
You said we weren't ready for
These
the
are regular
wolves.
wolves. These are regular wolves.
These
They're not
aren't the
ice wolves.
killer wolves.
These aren't the ice wolves. These are not dire wolves. These are regular wolves.
Okay.
Hmm.
Still worse than zombies. More deadly than zombies. We should be careful, boys. Are we
And there's
rolling
like 4 wolves there.
initiative?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit! I get to do wolves. Hold on. I get to make an object again. This time we're gonna go like
17.
okay. We're gonna move this down. Beautiful. We'll have the carriage be in the middle of the map. You're inside. You're over here. You're right here. And you'll be pleased to know I'll give them all their individual pictures again.
Yay.
Yeah.
Nice. Orn's always ready for a fight.
Yeah, holy shit. Orin looked out the window and was like,
He was
let's fucking
Fuck those
go.
guys.
Honey, I didn't mean you. It's okay. Talking about the wolves.
Sick. So we'll be back here. These boys are definitely circling. So kind of like spread out, but not quite.
Is there 2 of them?
There's 4 of them.
4 of them. Fuck. Oh, and I'm on the wrong side. Double heck.
And these things are alive, so they can actually like think and plan and stuff.
How loose or what does the incline look like? How steep is it?
Good news is you guys aren't on like a hill. You're kind of like on the flat part of like the landscape. Okay. Your wheel fell off just because it was like weak to begin with.
Just happened to fall off right as we were riding past some wolves.
I know. With a 21 though, what could I do?
Yeah. I am not looking forward to if we roll a 1.
Oof.
You all get struck by lightning and die.
I'll just be like, hey.
Thus ends the whole campaign.
So there's
What
this
did
cool
you
thing
think?
called a Tarisk.
A Tarask just falls from the sky and eats us all in one cut.
Falls.
Or shoots it with us. It shoots us with its fucking laser eyes.
Eats the ground underneath.
Destroys us.
Would be horrible. All right. Let me grab some paper. It's easier for me to do initiative on paper when I'm looking at it. Damn, Orin really is on top of that.
Ready to go.
Like, I'm ready to throw hands all day, every day.
All day, every day.
I like that Orin's actually kind of like aggressive.
Catch these hands.
Yeah, we'll see if that ends up getting Orn hurt, though.
Listen.
Careful.
Listen.
Listening.
Shh.
I'm listening.
You don't need to worry about it. It's
You
never
don't worry
gonna
about
come
it.
up.
Even worry.
It's never gonna come up.
19.
It's okay. You'll die, and then we'll replace you with a much less suspicious owl wizard. Surely, Orn is not the only owl wizard.
Well, it's rare.
Really rare.
Hmm.
It's really, really rare.
You'll just play whoever was the 50-50 situation. You'll just switch to playing that elf.
I'm not trying to kill anyone right now, so.
Well, we're not trying to die, but shit happens.
Fair enough.
He's gonna kill me. He's corrupted. We
I'm
just
gonna-
don't see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a nat 1 to throw a javelin at one that's like right next to you, and I'm just gonna brain you. And then I'm just gonna like just choose not to cast Spare the Dying on you. Because you were
Fuck,
sus.
Fuck.
Way too sus.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm the Luminary of Justice, and you did not give a fuck about those druids. So, justice is served.
Well, I just thought, we were trying to get to the dragon and rush to the dragon.
You
So
know,
everyone was
well,
rushing me when I was fucking
trying to
mutilating
turn
dead
around
bodies,
and do
fucking
a trying to mutilate body. No, I helped you with that.
All right. So, Orin, you do have the first action if you would like to do anything.
Um, I would like to firebolt.
Damn, aggressive right out the gate.
Mm-hmm.
But can I move
Oof.
out of the...
You step out of the carriage and then firebolt.
Okay. So you're out of the carriage. And which wolf are you firebolting at?
Doesn't really matter because you fucking rolled a 1.
The one
That's fair.
behind me.
So like the one with like the bluish background.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I will say you missed.
Yes.
Me.
You light the whole forest on fire.
Oh no.
It actually just lands right in the snow and fizzles out.
Yeah.
Shit.
Good thing it is very snowy and wet. Otherwise, that could have been really bad.
It definitely could have been worse than it was. All right. And then, would you like to move or anything?
Yeah, I'll run closer to the beautiful golden luminary of justice.
Okay, do you want to use your full movement for that?
Yeah, or at least what I have left.
Yeah, I'll move you just straight forward.
You know, go.
Actually,
You
you
look
know
cool.
what? Actually, you know what?
Jesus.
These are just wolves.
They're just wolves.
I'm just gonna fly up.
Wow.
He did it.
Yeah,
So are you
did
gonna
it.
stay in the same spot
Holy
and fly
shit.
up
I'm just
instead?
gonna.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Holy
stay
shit.
in the same spot and fly just 15 feet in the air.
That's hilarious. Okay. So you just fly up. Nice. And then
I need
This
to
one's-
let this dog out real quick. I'll be back.
no worries.
Go.
This wolf's gonna kind of close in, and then we have to wait for our golden luminary of justice.
I'm picking Owlin for spellcaster. Coming in so fucking clutch.
Heck yeah.
Getting those wings.
Putting those wings to use. Y'all ever read that book in like elementary school or middle school called like Guardians of Gahul?
I saw the movie.
Yeah. That's the vibe.
Sick.
Except I'm 6 feet tall.
Twingos. Delete these.
All right. Who let the dogs out? Patty let the dogs out. Is it my turn?
Orin?
Yep, it is your turn.
Okay, I will run around the carriage and get as close to the nearest wolf as possible.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can move you like here, diagonally.
I guess I will dash. And wait, no, one's in the air.
Yeah, Orin is in the air.
Yep, I'm
Never mind.
good, dude. You don't need a
I will
protect me.
throw a javelin at that dog.
That does not hit.
Fuck.
So your javelin misses. It lands in the snow, and this wolf starts to snarl.
Good boy. Go on, make an animal handling check. to hmm,
I will say these wolves do look hungry,
yeah, I
and they're like
will
a little starved.
kind of hold my hand out and I will reach into my bag and I will throw out a ration
Sit.
towards, or part of a ration. I don't know. I'm dipping into my next ration for sure. Food is coming at
Leftover
him.
meatloaf.
Meatloaf.
Oh,
Look at Asher runs at it. That'd be hilarious. Do you want to go ahead and make an animal handling check?
yes. 13. Food assisted animal handling check.
Yeah, I'll definitely give you that. And let me go ahead and make a charisma save to see if this wolf will fall for it.
I mean, I will. This is genuine. Like, I will be friends with this puppy if he is chill with
Woo!
me.
Only if he is chill.
And this wolf like looks back at the others and scarfs that shit down. And he takes off and he like kind of like backs off a little bit.
Mm.
Oh, I
I
can't.
will throw like the rest of the ration towards like the rest of the dogs, and then I'll say, "Let's get back on the horses, boys, and get back in the carriage. Let's go." Or you
You
can
guys
keep
have to
flying.
fix your
But
wheel.
the wheel's broken.
Oh,
Fuck.
you.
I'll say, Asher, or quick, let's fix this wheel while they're distracted.
And so, is that what you want to do with your whole turn?
Yeah.
All right.
Are we
This
able
boy
to?
is gonna move a little closer as well.
I guess I'm gonna like throw. I would say I was throwing the ration
Kind of like
right
outwards.
there as far as I
Yeah.
could. Maybe even over here if I could go as far.
Yeah, and this one's gonna approach it as well. And like, I think these two dogs are gonna kind of like snap at each other over it. And Asher, it is your turn. And so these two dogs are kind of like distracted with each other, fighting for the rations.
All right. I mean, they're kind of distracted, right?
Yeah. At least 3 of them are distracted.
Should I start fixing the wheel?
Yes.
All right. So Asher's gonna get to action and start trying to figure out how to fix the wheel.
4, 5, 6. So yeah, you go right back this way. You kind of approach it. You see like where the wheel broke off.
Mm-hmm.
And I definitely assumed like it was just like old rusty bolts that were keeping that wheel on in the first place, and those bolts had just snapped.
Ah, shit.
Can we take some of the pittance and try to fix it?
Yeah. What kind of check would I make this? I'm thinking.
Can you make a land vehicle check? That's like
Yeah, and then add your
intelligence based.
yeah.
What would a land vehicle check be?
So
Make like an intelligence save. But add your
so like
proficiency bonus.
proficiency and intelligence.
So you at least get the wheel back on, like right now, but you're not able to really like assemble anything yet.
Gotcha. Is that all I can do?
Trying to remember the Red Dead intro and what they needed to do to fix the wheel.
Is that all I can do?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Sam?
Hello?
Hello.
Sam is dead. That means we get to make it all up.
Woo.
The wheel suddenly...
That means we get to level up
We level up
as
Level
many
2.
times as we want.
20 times. We're level 20 now.
guys. Hell
Whoa,
yeah.
And-
that's level 20.
And we cast fix wheel
She had a
at
power.
a 9th level on the wheel. And then we
We
get
cast
going.
Wish to uncorrupt the dragon.
Yeah, we cast wish to cure everything and for the sun and the moon to come back.
Mm-hmm.
And then I
everything
cast
is-
wish and ask for a bigger peepee. And
Jesus. You would really spend a wish doing that, Benny?
I mean, not Betty,
But you think
but
GLJ would?
the GLJ. Yeah.
It's
If you haven't noticed, he is compensating for something. He definitely gives that vibe. And then I go home to my dad's, and they're super proud, and they say, "We love you, and we're so proud of you, and you're the greatest hero of all time."
And they live
And you win.
happily ever after.
And I win.
You win.
Wow.
You did it. You officially won Dungeons and
Damn.
Dragons.
You really did it.
Maybe that's why we need a dungeon master, because then it was kind of lame. Everything just went right.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Everything was okay. What did we learn?
What did we learn? Nothing.
Nothing.
Well,
Maybe
I can
that is
cast
evidence.
Wishes now.
Yeah. Wish for a dungeon master.
Oh, Dungeon Master.
I wish for my own plane.
Of existence or like a jet?
Either.
Both. She said power surge, but
Mm-hmm.
maybe it was a power
Outage.
out? Did her computer explode? What's up, Tate?
What if her computer exploded?
I don't think that's really a thing that happens with modern power supplies for computers.
If
But
it happened on Apollo 13, it can happen to us.
Apollo 13,
Apollo.
the rocket in like the 70s, 80s
happened, man.
happened.
It happened, man. They're trying to trick you. The birds aren't real. They haven't been real since the 70s, man.
Yeah, Apollo 13 was in 1970.
haven't been real for a minute, man.
Yeah, birds ain't been real for a minute, man.
The birds work for the bourgeoisie.
Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry. I had like a power surge. It's like raining pretty hard over here.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
it was raining over here pretty hard too.
Really, it's not raining where I'm at.
I could like we had to like bring Kenai in and everything too. He
Huh.
wanted to.
You were here too.
Okay. So what did I miss?
We leveled up. Like we were at level 20. We solved the.
Mhm.
We cured the dragon. We got the sun and moon back. Made my dad super super proud,
And he won.
and I won.
Yep.
I'm so proud of you guys.
Orin
And
asked for his
Orin-
own
We beat
plane of
D&D.
existence.
Wished for a plane of existence and a private jet.
Private Zeppelin.
Yeah,
His own plane.
yeah,
Wow, guys, you did it! You won D&D.
we did it.
You heard it here. Confirmed.
Okay. What
And
did
then
I
Orin
actually miss?
wishes that it all could have been a little harder, and then we rewind right back to this the moment you left.
Sick. Cool. Awesome. Whose turn was it last?
It was still mine.
Sick.
I was
Yeah.
asking
You
if I fixed the
didn't
wheel.
necessarily fix the wheel.
Not really, but is there anything else I can do?
Well, you used your full movement to get to the wheel, and you used your action to try and fix the wheel. It's like the most you can do now is like talk as a free action.
Okay, now I'm done. I end my turn.
Cool. Who's next? Where did my paper go? Why is my life in this?
Where did your paper go?
I found it. It's this guy. Hold on. I'm just gonna roll something for him. Sick. He's stupid too. He also runs at these rations and fights with the other two over them.
Right.
They're hungry. Like these wolves, like normally wolves do not attack people,
Yeah.
but these wolves have a reason and they see some 3 tasty horses. But they're distracted enough by the rations right now. And so we're back up to you, Orn, in the sky.
Okay, hold on. So I want. I want to cast Thaumaturgy, and I want to do 2 effects. So I want to make the sound of like the deer like running through the snow, and then at the same time I want to do like the little tremors in the ground as if they are actually stepping in snow.
Ooh, like a stampede of deer
Yeah, just like
running
a
through the
few
nearby
deer,
woods.
Yeah, behind them, just like running off deeper into the woods.
Oh shit.
And my spell save DC is 14. Sick. And seeing as it's this wolf's turn next, he takes off running. And like I am gonna break initiative actually, because after like these dogs fight for the food or whatever, they also hear the deer running, and like deer are more of their natural prey than horses are, so they all take off.
Oh yeah.
Hell
And you
yeah.
guys leave initiative.
And then
And
I
no one had to
will
get their hands dirty.
run over to the broken wheel and assist.
Sick.
I also make a land vehicle check.
Cool.
Can I fly up to see how far away we are from the dragon now?
Yeah. And you can just roll a perception check.
I got an 11 intelligence-based land vehicle check.
Yeah, you guys are definitely kind of like fucking around with this like wheel and you're like, I don't know how the fuck to fix this thing.
Fuck.
You can't really see anything either. Like you're like looking around, but it's just like there's too much on your mind.
Damn.
Mending spell OP.
Yeah, I better just go help them with the wheel.
Do you have mending? Do you have mending?
I do not.
I don't.
You don't? I don't know what you're gonna do.
I mean, I can
You got a portable
use
forge so we
my-
can craft new bolts.
use my engineering skill.
I was trying to use the pittance that we picked up.
Can I do a investigation check to see where the break is?
It's kind of already been established that it was like the bolts that were like kind of holding it on to like that spoke that broke off. So it's like you need something new to like kind of like insert itself to keep the wheel on. And so like the pittons were a good idea. It's just like he didn't execute it well.
It's not working. But that is our best bet.
I take out one of my femurs.
Like, out of your leg?
No,
Out of the bag, the ones from
out
the
of
zombies.
bag, and I try to put it in there.
Go ahead and roll and land vehicle check. You don't have proficiency, so it'll just be a straight intelligence roll.
Oh, okay. Easy.
It does not fit.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, that was.
Oh, it's a perception. My
Yeah.
bad.
Oh, 10.
It still doesn't fit.
Can I put cast guidance on him to
Yeah.
maybe do a little
Yeah.
better?
I'll take out the forearm since it's a little smaller. The femur is a little bit too big. So
Yeah, I'll
I don't
cast guidance on you and you can try again. But then
Yeah, roll another intelligence and then add that guidance. Since you're switching the bones up.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, this bone was just right.
Yeah, it fits in perfectly into those little spokes. And like the wheel goes on and now it's not gonna fall off. Looks good, good fit. This is a good quality bone, so you think it's gonna last at least like a decent amount of time till you can get it like properly fixed. Like this will definitely last you the rest of your trip. This wheel's not going down again.
Good job, Ron.
See, I thought these bones would come in handy.
Yeah, at least they're useful for something here.
I'm just gonna have to find another arm bone. It's okay.
Tell you what, you can have the arm of the next guy we kill.
Okay, yeah. Deal.
Yeah, shakes his hand.
And the GLJ shakes his head a little and hops back on his horse.
And at first, like, you know, he kind of gives you like he like headbutts you a little bit, like as like kind of like an apology for throwing you. He makes like the
I will pet him and tell him he is a good boy.
and he does like a happy like kick with his two front legs.
Nice.
And like he'll lower his body so you can get on easier. And he's like ready to take the lead again. And so you guys set off again.
Yes.
And we'll go ahead and do your final fate for the night. And you guys will likely encounter the dragon. So if we want to wrap it up here.
Yeah, I was
know
gonna say if we
hungry.
want to do dragon next sesh, that'd probably be good because I only have like 25 minutes, so that's not a lot.
Mhm. Yeah, we'll go ahead and call it here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I definitely had more planned, like than I needed to, because I was like, The funny thing is, I was like, damn, I don't think I have enough content for today. But like, we'll go, and like, I've had enough. I'm pretty happy.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
We
I'm
rolled
glad
way a
when
lot,
no
too,
one
so-
no one got hit. We're good at this.
I
Yeah.
know the only damage you guys took was from falling.
Yeah,
I mean, the horse kind of took some damage, but
Yeah, the
that's
horse took
true.
damage. But like
That is
the
true.
damage came from Asher falling when he went to go give a high five in the beginning. And
That's
then
right. I forgot
Earl
what my
getting
one.
and then Earl getting thrown off his horse.
Yes.
Mhm.
How much damage did that do? I think I did not
Like
record
one.
that
Like
actually.
one.
Haven't been hit, boys. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Noted.
And we may have ignored the druids, so we might be
Yeah,
we might be failing that one side quest, but we are certainly doing the main quest at maximum efficiency.
We're
And
doing
we-
it.
Oh yeah. I hope you guys
And
like
Leveled
little
up.
reaction will have consequences.
and we leveled up.
Hell yeah, we're level 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. For argument's sake, yeah, you level.
Yes, we did.
Yes.
I think you're gonna need it. So.
Oh my god.
That can
Hell yeah.
Oh man.
What do I? Yeah, what do I? R.I.P.
I like think
to-
you guys like tricking the wolves. Like you guys like I think that was like I would give that the same XP yield that I would for like killing the wolves. I mean, I thought that was
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
smart luring them away instead.
So for HP, I have a question. So the way they word HP in the player's hand is
You
they
get those
always
bonus
say,
ones because you're Dragonborn.
well, I have the tough. Do I get bonus ones because of a draw? I'll look at that in a second. But so for each class, for hit points, it says it'll always say so. Like for monk example, it says 1d8 or 5 plus your Constitution modifier. I've always interpreted that as that you can roll or take the number. What's your thought on the or number? Because it's always one more than half of the die.
That's kind of what my party does actually. Is it's always like they have the choice to either roll to try to get that max, or they'll just take like the number above the half.
Can I roll, and if I roll bad, I take that number instead, or do I have to commit to the die if I choose die?
We'll say this time, from going to level 2, if you roll bad, you can take the number. But next time,
Hell.
we're
Next
doing
time.
classic.
All right.
Just because like level 2, you guys are still kind of squishy.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, we'll roll, and if we do that, so mine's probably D10 or 6. But now that you mentioned something about Dragonborn,
I'm pretty sure Dragonborns get bonuses to their health. Like I remember talking to Friday about that.
that's right. They're part of the exotic races, which means they come after the normal ones.
Maybe it's just resistance. Hmm.
Yeah, I think it might just be the resistance.
Yeah, I think it is just resistance.
Yeah.
So you have fire resistance. That's cool.
I hope so. Maybe we'll run into something that breathes fire.
When I take the study action, I have advantage on intelligence checks.
Noted. You still have all those books in your inventory.
Hey, I rolled a max roll on my hit die.
Fuck
So
yeah.
my HP just went from a maximum of 16 to a maximum of fucking 30, and I get the extra 2 for tough, so I got 32 hit points now. Holy shit, I'm level 2, and I have half as many HP as my level 10 character indicates.
Good grief.
And in that one, I'm also the tank. But I have the least amount of health, which means I drop to 0, like, every battle.
Not the golden luminary of justice.
But the GLJ, no. GLJ takes hits. What else?
I
did
would
get
definitely
from
say
that?
because of your guys's like encounters, like with the Chewingas, the wolves, the zombies, and even just like accepting the quests and like your pre stuff. Like I feel like level 2 is fair because you also had like, in my opinion, because of your guys' like experience before going into this, you guys were like already halfway through level 1.
Nice.
Like Asher had obviously done some heists and stuff. Oren had obviously been studying at school. You went on a few missions with your dad. Like I
Been
think
out
it's
and
fair to
about.
say. I think it's fair to say you guys like we're like almost done with level 1 when you guys first set out.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
I was planning on leveling you guys up this session anyway, so
Yeah, I would definitely like to get to like at least level 3 relatively quickly, and then kind of like slow down with leveling.
Mhm.
If not 4 or 5, I feel like 5th level is when you actually start to feel powerful.
yeah, definitely. Like I was definitely planning on like levels 1 through 3 coming kind of quickly. Also with a lot of the events kind of coming up that I have planned. Like it makes sense.
I get Divine Smite. When I strike a target, I can channel Divine Energy to smite it. Immediately after I hit the target with an attack roll using a weapon or an unarmed strike, I can expend 1 spell slot to deal radiant damage to the target. The damage is 2d8 for first level spell slot, plus 1d8 for each slot higher than the first. That's not bad.
I could do 2 Eldritch invocations.
Ooh.
I think I'm gonna take Eldritch Sight, which is you can cast detect magic at will without expending a spell slot or material components.
Nice. Oh,
And then-
that's what fucking Josh has, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, something that's kind of like that because of his warlock levels.
So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm thinking either mage or it's called armor. It's either armor of shadows, which is where I can cast mage armor on myself at will, or agonizing blast, which is when I cast Eldritch Blast, I add my charisma modifier to the damage.
Well, you get 2.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm like, I'm gonna take the sight, but then it's a toss up between mage armor and adding charisma to my Eldritch Blast.
I can finally run crack cats.
And then I get a fighting style, which means I'm probably going to take protection, because that allows me to use my shield to impose disadvantage on attacks to you guys as long as I am within 5 feet of the attacker.
I think I'm gonna take mage armor. Armor of shadows.
Yeah, I'm going to take protection.
If you are wanting to go for like kind of like a roguey build, I think Armor of Shadows is a good choice.
It just gives me the ability to cast mage armor, so yeah, I can kind of be a little less vulnerable.
Unless for a fighting style. Wait, do they have a fighting style that like is you get weapon expertise, or
I think that's fighter only.
is that only fighter? Let me see. Because I know the fighting style list is usually listed under the fighter class, but some classes get to choose stuff from it. I need to read what it says in the playtest. Because if I can instead get some
Weapon mastery, that'd be
Weapon
sick.
mastery, I will definitely take. But I have to look at fighter. Yeah, I might not be able to do. But I do get spells, so kind of makes sense. Still, I mean, imposing disadvantage like regularly is pretty good, so I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I love that the playtest says, like, under fighter, they're like, yeah, you get a fighting style, but it doesn't list any of the fighting styles. They still expect you to go look in the player's handbook.
Yeah, crazy.
I get, like, trying to make it as short as possible so people can focus on what's new, but I would have maybe liked some updated fighting styles. I feel like that would have been neat. And then that's basically all I get, right? Or, oh, I actually get. Nope, I don't get any more spells either. Or maybe I do and just not get another spell slot. How do they count? You grant more spells as shown on the palette. The number there determine the number of different spells you. Wait, do I prepare spells from the whole list? Do paladins are paladins like druids? Like, do they get to pick
Yeah, the whole
from all this?
Yeah, the entire.
I can change it up every day.
No, they're like warlocks, so you switch it every level. It should say.
At level, I pay. Okay, well, it's kind of weird because it uses the word prepare, which usually preparing spells is with classes that, but it doesn't. It doesn't say. Two. Oh no, yeah, it says. Whenever you finish a long rest, you can meditate and replace any spell you have prepared for this class with another divine spell of the same level. No, yeah, anytime I rest, I can change up my spells.
Did you change your spells while you slept this time?
Yeah, well, I didn't, but I will in the future. I need to. That means I need to like actually read every divine spell, and
Divine
that
spells are really
as much as I love them making bigger spell lists that apply to multiple classes, it does make it a little harder because there's a lot more to read.
Maybe every night when you pray, that's when I'll like give you the time to like go ahead and like update your spells and everything.
Yeah. I will hopefully before next session, I will do some homework and
study up on the spells. I don't get second level spells till like level 5 though, so I'm not gonna have to learn new ones for a while. Like new ones. But that's it. That's all. I am leveled up. I got big health now, boys.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do my hit die too.
I guess it makes my health doubled, so that that makes sense from level 1 to level 2. Oh, but only because I got max roll. Because level 1 is always a max.
D8.
So you should go with the ore, since Sam was oh so kind to let us pick.
Just this time. Level
Just
3
this
back.
time.
The what?
So in the player's handbook, it'll say for levels after level 1, you roll 1d8 or 5 and add your proficiency bonus. So she said that we can do the d8, and then if we rolled less than a 5, you can take the 5. So you get 5 more HP plus your Constitution modifier.
Ooh, so I get 7.
Yes.
Hell yeah!
Warlock
I'm at
get a D8?
17. Warlock's get a D8, yeah.
Oh, sick.
They have a
Yeah.
hit die.
I think is Wizards a D6 tape?
1d8 or 5 plus
Yeah.
con mod.
Damn.
D6.
That is.
You can either take like a
D4,
4.
so-
Yeah, it used to be a D4, and you used to not get to add your Constitution. It was just roll the die for your class.
Yep.
Damn, that's
Or
rough.
maybe you could add Constitution, but if you're a wizard, you probably don't have a good Constitution. So
Constitutions are dump stat.
yeah.
Either con or dex, yeah, because you either don't want to be hit or you want to be able to take a hit.
Though I like that better than whatever they probably did. I mean, I don't remember what they did, but in 4th edition, all of the numbers were like really high right off the bat.
Yeah.
That game was kind of weird. 4th
I
edition
never played
was
4th
weird.
edition.
I had a kid at boarding school got his parents to send him like a bunch of 4th edition books because they were like cheaper than 5th edition books. But then I asked my parents for D&D books, and I just got a bunch of 5th edition books. I had no idea that there was even a newer edition. So then we ended up all just playing 5th edition. I felt kind of bad. He had all these books that we weren't using. Even though we looked through the books, and 5th edition was definitely shinier and newer and nicer and more well-polished.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
4th edition was weird. I wonder when it first came out. Because 5th edition, I think, has been out for like a while. Like they're acting like
Fifth
they
edition
don't.
Came out in 2014.
Yeah.
Right. I'll probably get some food.
So 4th edition came out in 2008. So that one lasted like 7 years, and then now we're coming up. One D&D is about to come out, and it's been a little more than 7 years. It's been 9 years.
Yeah.
With COVID, though, they may have been planning on releasing stuff sooner and got delayed. And then 3rd edition came out. Yeah, so it seems like they come out with a new edition of D&D about every 7 to 8 years. Though the 2nd edition came out in 89. So there's an 11-year gap. And then before that was 77. When they came out with advanced D&D. Good old. I have the monster manual.
By any chance, have any of you guys played Call of Cthulhu?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
I've heard
Is
about
that's the old classic one, right?
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Look at these fucking old ass drawings, what they used to do. This was my uncle's book when he was a kid. You got some funny ones. Oh yeah, look at this picture under the mind flares. See if my camera will focus.
That's amazing.
Oh, there we go.
I like the tentacles on his face reaching
Yeah.
out the same way.
And they're like, ah. This description: the mind flayer's skin glistens with slime. Its skin color is a nauseous mauve. Its tentacles being purplish black. The mind flayer's eyes are dead white, no pupil. Oh, I guess it's just a physical description of it. So I thought that was going to be of the image. They got a stat for mold. Brown mold and yellow mold.
All right. So that is
Yeah, I think that's the end of
Episode 2.
episode 2
episode 2
of
of
Destiny's Mandate,
Destiny.
Chapter 1, The Tale of the Sundered Sky.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Believe so.
goodbye.
We'll catch you
Ken.
guys next week for episode 3, Orin's Demise.
Orange demise. The creepy owl is dead.
Ice stream.
Unless.